Hello, everybody. This is YMODA, and I am your Master of Dungeon Affairs, and today we're dipping right back into Atmos Black Campaign 1, Episode 3, Behind the Iron Curtain. Last session, you were continuing the investigation into the disappearance of Rachel Blake. Tracked her to a synth aid hospital, and rather swimmingly, in fact, managed to apprehend her. A couple casualties, who cares? I mean, just some ass Daryl and poor Jessica, you know, this people die. It's fine, probably.
We tried to fucking save Daryl.
Look, their life insurance is going to pay out way more than them working at this hospital. It's fine.
You take your friends with you.
Yeah. So, but you managed to sedate her rather handily. She was having a poor night for rolls.
When are we going out? Sorry, no, you said date, so I was like, oh,
yeah, there's a valid dad. It's a valid dad joke. But you grabbed her, got her into your vehicle, and we're on your way back to the Czech headquarters. When you heard a familiar ting 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 ting, you heard a familiar ting sound, or combination of signaling card, calling card for the Iron Wraiths, who proceeded to pull up and attempt to box you in. And that is where we're going to take off. We have already rolled initiative. We are going to start with Vlad sitting in the back of Travis's dispatch car. What is it called?
Well, it's a detective car, so it's
yeah. Sitting in the back of the vehicle. Rachel Blake is she's taken some injuries to her legs, but she is still alive. And she's not like necessarily bleeding out at the moment, but she does have some wounds to care to if you want to. But there is also the two Iron Wraith vehicles that are these lightly armored trucks that are currently surrounding your party. So what are you going to do?
Well, I am going to use a minor action to use first aid because I have that ability on Miss Blake. 9, 11, 14. I pass with green mode. The target number is 13, so it heals intelligence plus 1. So that is 6. Yes.
6.
So it's my minor action. I'll use my major action to defend, which will give me a plus 2 to defense.
Okay. All right. So Rachel Blake is cared to, and essentially back up to full.
That's good.
Yeah. Fun. Anything else with your turn, Vlad?
That is the entirety of my turn.
All right. As we move on to Key. What do you think Key's going to do? Okay, so
He's gonna
I'm sorry,
throw a grenade
everybody.
underneath the car.
Andrew could not be here today. He caught the flu. So Key will be played by Tyler today.
He sees the cars coming up. He tosses a grenade underneath the car. Not very good. 7, 8, 14 on the grenade.
14?
Yep.
To, like, hit, right?
Yep.
Sure, yeah, no, that'll at least hit him. We'll see if I decide whether you guys take a little bit of damage or not, but how much damage does it do?
It does 10.
10, okay. 10 damage. 14. Let's make a roll here. See if it knocks any of the tires out.
Sorry. No, you're good.
Okay, so as that grenade kind of ting, 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 explodes, you will see that vehicle does manage to swerve to avoid some of the damage, but the vehicle itself does take some damage, especially the undercarriage, which will expose the interior to that truck, at least from underneath and maybe part of the side of it. and the tire does get blown out on that one side, so they're going to make a roll to see if they don't crash.
Hell yeah. Go. Fail.
Fail.
Not fail.
Ah, well.
So they got a 10, 16, 18. So they managed to, they do take the damage. The vehicle is going to be slowed by that, but they do not crash and they are still in pursuit. Key is in this vehicle. Yeah, so this vehicle is going to slow down. They do not crash again, but they do get slowed and they do fall back a little bit. I am going to need you, Cypher, to make a driving test to avoid any of the potential damage that might have splashed onto you, considering
What does driving go
He's in a
under?
different car.
dexterity.
Plus 4.
Yeah.
No, whose car is he in? Sorry, because like
He's in mine.
Isn't he in?
Key is in Cypher's car with you.
I'm the one driving.
Oh, you're driving?
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, okay,
I'm-
you roll.
drive.
Okay, I was about to say. I was like, I just want to make sure. I was like, who's
you
driving what? Yeah, I was like, I'm the one driving.
Alrighty.
Not bad. I'll take it. My driving's at +5, so 6, 10, 15.
Okay. Yeah, I just got confused because it's Cypher's car. 15?
15.
Okay, yes. You do manage to avoid
Yeah.
the damage from affecting your vehicle.
If it does matter, I did stunt on it with 3.
With a 3?
Yes.
Okay.
That is if it matters.
Yeah. You can do slow down, damage the vehicle's engines,
Well, I don't think I
crash
can damage
risk,
their-
attack. You can attack on the move with a -2.
Those-
So you can
I'll
like
attack
attack on the.
Oh, if I can attack on the move, I'll
to rams.
you know, I'll slide.
Specific to vehicle.
If I can slide on them,
Or you
I'm
can
gonna
keep
get
it
my-
steady and get +1 to test.
Oh, then I'll keep it steady. Okay, no, actually, keep it steady is like the big one. What is that under? Oh, vehicle chase.
Okay.
Where's keep it steady under?
You gain
3.
All passengers take a +1 to test that benefit from stable platform.
Cool. Yeah. So keep it
There you
steady.
go.
I'll keep
Okay.
it steady.
Next. Travis, your turn.
I'm driving.
Are you, well, it's a minor action to move the vehicle.
Okay.
So you still have a major action if you want to shoot out the side of the vehicle or do anything else while you're driving.
I was looking at the major actions. I'm probably not gonna worry about trying to shoot while I'm driving. I'm just gonna mainly just concentrate on trying to keep ahead of them.
There's like driving actions, I think. Yeah.
So can he
Is there?
roll to
Go
see if
ahead
he
and make
stunts?
a chase stunt.
Run,
Or go ahead and
chase.
make a chase test. So just roll and add your driving. If
You can
have
ram.
If you don't have driving, use dexterity.
You can
Well,
ram.
Ram's
Well,
later.
I thought they were behind me though.
No,
The
they're
red
right to the
next
side of
to
you
you.
over here.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I thought that those two cars were behind me.
No,
the,
the
the
red
red
is
ones
the
are the
Indians.
bad guys.
Okay, then that changes. Yeah, then I'll try to
Let me
like
change this.
try to.
No, you're not.
I'm not, but well, at least there's the attempt. I did technically stunt, which hold on, I need to.
What was the number on the stunt die?
2.
2.
So,
Follow the leader, destroy system, or shrapnel. Or evasive maneuver.
you
Attacks
smart.
against you have a -2 penalty.
Yeah, I'll take evasive maneuver. I got grand total because I don't have driving particularly as a skill, but I think it's
you're fine.
Be an
Use that
asshole.
dex.
So that's
fucking petting you.
4, 5,
Yeah.
7
Was the total of your
driving.
Oh, your test?
Yeah.
You roll low?
Yes, that's I got 2 2s and a 1.
Just making sure before I say, make sure. Pretty low.
I'm sorry. I'm the one who always rolls like shit over here. Don't expect amazing rolls.
Realize Winston does not
Okay.
have front claws, but does have teeth. Still.
7, you say.
He bit me twice.
I regret
Yeah,
not taking
why?
this driving thing because like, I don't think I'm gonna have to do a whole lot of driving, but I guess.
I will say that you do, you are managing to, drive. I will say you slow down a little bit.
No.
Like they catch up to you a smidge. You guys have to you guys get your front bumper pumped a little bit. Go ahead and make another driving test over there, Imani, as his vehicle kind of brake tests you.
Can I still use the stunt
And
stunt.
the stunt 2 for evasive
Pretty sure.
maneuvers?
I did stunt, actually.
You can still use it.
It's
I'll
something
still
on the
allow
three.
that. So in future
A
tests,
three?
you'll have
On the three.
more of an advantage.
I
because
got
you're just
a
trying to avoid
15.
them.
You can do keep it steady again.
I got 15.
15, you're good.
And I did stunt, so if I can keep it steady again.
All good. Sounds good. Okay, as we move on, it is the Iron Wraith's turn. Oh boy.
Am I that far behind everybody?
Yes. Well, you got an 11.
Oh, okay.
So
Even
did
with
I.
the stunt that I got? I thought you got something personally.
Well, you had 3 in the stunt, which wasn't enough to seize or jump up the initiative. I can put you up to 12, but it's
No.
still not going to bring you above the Iron Wraiths.
I don't care. I just want to make sure. I was like,
Shoot.
wow.
Nope, no.
Just all I can say is shoot up.
I'll try.
You're good.
I am good at shooting.
Okay, this driver's going to make a test to see if they can get in front of you.
Shoot across him.
Ooh. Well, they didn't stunt high, but they did get a stunt.
The window's down. Good shoot.
Okay.
The window does go down.
They're going to drive, pull ahead, and then slam on the brakes. They are going to take out your headlights.
Did I get
do have a
damage
negative
to
2.
them because that's a rear engine vehicle?
But they choose to use their 2 stunts to destroy system. So your
Goddamn.
headlights go out,
Okay.
which will make your driving test, I'm going to say, just slightly more difficult. Not a lot, because there are lights out here. The city's pretty lit up, so. But they do manage to take. We'll just say a -1 for that. But I do need you to make another test to avoid crashing.
Oh boy.
Better than the last roll. I did stunt again. That is 4, 7, 9, and I stunted on a 2, so I can do evasive maneuver again if I need to.
Send this man back to academy.
Okay, so
Oh, you
9
could
total.
destroy system
He's not
too.
good.
Oh
try
yeah, I
it,
can
it's
destroy
okay.
system. I forgot about that.
So 9 total.
That could be fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, it's difficult. You do not. 9.
I just like
Do not necessarily crash, but I'm gonna say you do spin out a little bit, and you are hopping this curb. So you
Okay.
said you got a 2 stunt. What do you want to use that for?
Can I do? Is there something I can do with destroy system?
Pit maneuver.
Yeah, I was gonna say kind of pit maneuver when as I'm coming out. Like if I try.
I'm seeing it.
What do you want to?
Nice
What
little left.
system do you want to try to take out?
I was gonna say I can't take out the steering
This
gear
is
in
actually
front of
actually
me.
driving. No, you
I could probably take out maybe one of the blow, hit him far enough that maybe one of the tires get popped or.
All right, make another driving test just to see if you succeed because of how poorly that roll went. We'll see if you can catch one of the tires on the
All
right.
right, there we
Was
go.
it good?
We're getting better. I stunted again. 2 4s this time and a 1, so we got 9, 11.
11. Okay.
4
And
interference.
4.
A character suffers a -2 to
Oh
their
no,
next
fuel
chase.
line. Oh no, that's 5. Never mind. Damn it.
Mobility kill.
Yeah, mobility kill.
T and 15 or their engine's gonna fail.
There's a stunt 4. Well, this
Yep.
wasn't to stunt on again. This was
Oh.
just to see if you succeeded the stunt that you
Okay.
did.
Again.
I'm gonna say that you don't
No.
quite succeed it, unfortunately. It just wasn't a great roll, but you are not crashed, which is good, and you are no longer behind them, which is in some ways also good. So you're not in horrible shape. Let's see.
He's gonna toss a grenade right under there.
Next step. Well, it's still the Iron Wraith. So this other vehicle is going to attempt to ram.
Excuse me.
It's not your turn yet. It's still the Iron Wraith.
No.
Have full coverage and gap
No, he's saying
insurance, so we're
he's doing
good.
that because you're ramming him.
Oh.
You can't park there.
Okay. They got a 10
Flights. I can park
plus
wherever I want.
14. No, sorry, 13. So that's 13. I mean, they ram.
Yeah,
they didn't stunt.
I don't have a sheet for the car, so I don't know what the scores are for something like that, or if it goes.
They didn't stunt or anything. So just make a driving test to avoid crashing.
Okay.
They will deal some damage. I think it's like 2d6 for their vehicle.
Not bad. 14. I did not stun.
14?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'm going to say in this situation it's going to be a combated chase test, and your test was higher, so you actually avoid the deal. So we'll say that you avoid the ram, as it were. So that was just the drivers. The drivers aren't going to fire at you guys, but this one is going to open up the back of their truck doors and start firing out. They can't get to your vehicle, which is good. I mean, one of them might try, but they're probably not going to succeed. The other one is going to fire at your vehicle. Excuse me, sorry. Let's see, that's a plus 4, no, 5. I'll go with you guys first. It's 4, 10 plus 5, 15 to hit.
Does that hit the car?
I will say that yes, it hits the car. So that's going to be 2d6 plus 2 damage. 5 plus 2, 7. So your vehicle takes 7 points of damage. That's not enough to take any systems out, but it does take some damage. This is Cypher's car, 7. And then the other guy is going to try to shoot at your vehicle, Travis. Okay. He's not going to have a great odds of it, but 8 plus 5.
Does evasive maneuver still apply?
Yeah, it gives them a penalty, right?
-2, yeah.
-2. Okay, so 8 plus the 5 is 13, -2 is 11. Yeah, I'll say for that, yes, they do miss. And then the other vehicle, this one, one of the passengers is going to get outside of the car and sit on the side of the door, and the other one is going to fire out the other side right there. Whoa, the one that's firing out the window is going to fire at Cypher's vehicle. It's 8, stunt 3, so that's 11 plus 5, 16 to hit, -1 because of the cover. 15 to hit, so it does hit. Another damage. A little bit higher. 7 plus 2, 9 points. Oh, there is a little bit of impact resistance or ballistic resistance because of the vehicle just being made of materials, so that'll be 5 that it took last time plus the now 7, so now your vehicle's taken. Well, that's 2 different spots though. Sorry. Here we go. Yeah, so your vehicle's taken some damage. Nothing that's broken through just yet to the interior, but you guys think that maybe 1 or 2 more shots at it will start to break through the armor. Okay. I think
Should be me.
oh, there's one more person who needs to fire. It's the one hanging out the side of this one. They're going to fire at the back of Travis's vehicle. 8, another stunt, 3, slow down, crash risk, strike. Oh boy. Okay, so they're gonna do that stunt. So that's 8 plus 3 is 11 plus the 5 is 16. Okay, so your vehicle's going to take 9 points minus 2, 7 points of damage to the rear. But they do fire at one of your tires, blowing it. So you are going to have a crash risk. Or at least, well, they're not going to blow your tire, actually. That's not what this says. But you are going to have a crash risk because you are swerving to avoid this fire as you start to get shot through the back of the windshield. Go ahead and make another driving test to avoid crashing. This time, it's a much tougher test. It's a target number 15 test
Oh.
to avoid crashing.
Oh.
You got this. We don't crash.
Maybe.
Oh.
I mean, technically I stunted again. I got 2 6s.
Oh.
And the other one's a 1.
Wait, what's the number?
have at least
No,
a
but it's a
plus 2
6 on the
dex?
stun die.
Yeah, that's
it's a
true.
6 on the stun die. Huge.
So that is 12, 13,
Oh, you can add
15.
You can have plus 2.
So you
Is that
say-
shortcut?
15 is what you got?
And you can take shortcut, yeah.
Plus 2 to your chase total.
And yeah, I can do.
Hell yeah. Or just
Fuel line.
No, you could do.
I don't know if I'm close enough to do fuel line.
No, you could do shortcut.
I
Plus
think
2 to
it
your
still
chase
has to
total,
make,
and then you could
um,
also do dent, which is a -1 to driving test spent.
So
So like you could, you have 3 points.
for these chase stunts, I think it still has to make thematic sense. Like, how are you going to dent the vehicle that is shooting at you? It's all the way back here.
Yeah.
So it's still going to make. It still
He-
has to make thematic sense.
I mean, he
you
could
can
do.
swerve
he
and
drift-
smack this one,
He
maybe.
dri-
Or he could
drifts
shortcut and
into it,
burst his
smack
speed.
at the front, speeds off.
gain +1 to
Because
next chase.
I mean, putting
Well, I mean, it's a crash test, so it's more or less me trying to keep it on the road. So what would be
one
what would
plus,
apply
right? So you
for
can
that?
apply more than one. You can apply up to, right? It's 1 plus, right?
But anyway, if
Yeah,
you
we
want to
do
dent the
5
vehicle that's next to you up here,
So you
as
don't
you're
have-
trying to
you
get
don't
away.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, if I can do that, I'll
Yeah.
do it.
Okay. Where's the
Get me
dent?
within 6 meters, I get an extra point to try to shoot him.
hey, get after it.
Oh, this is gonna be a lot of paperwork.
Okay, so as you come up and you avoid the crash, dent this vehicle. Okay.
Shoot him.
Do you want to go this way or straight? So you were faced like this. You can come up, dent this vehicle, and go this way, or you can dent this vehicle and continue on that way. What do you want to do?
I mean, if there's a street, I'm assuming he can follow me probably pretty easily. So if we can just,
Okay.
I mean, do it enough so that they're
So
gonna.
as you dent them,
This
and
to
then
kind
make
of
that
force
move.
them to go and
Oh,
have
good.
to
This
slow
will make
down.
it so much easier for me to shoot them.
I can't wait to
Well, we're
make
trying
this
to get away.
drift in I see this guy get dented and barely correct to take this turn, and it's like, oh, okay, I'm going 90 miles an hour, and I've got to take this turn at 30 feet. Sounds good. This is gonna be great.
okay.
Well, I figured we're trying to get away from them. It's
Yeah?
going to be a hard time trying to beat them with
All right.
what we've
Now
got.
that
so-
ends all the Iron Raid's turns. Now it's your turn, Jack.
Who can I shoot at? It's really
I
hard
mean,
to
you
know.
can lean out of the side of this vehicle and shoot
Yep.
this one for
Yep.
sure.
If you can shoot that one, please do.
Now, was it 15 feet is what we decided, or around there is the bonus you get, right?
It's 6 yards. Whatever that is.
That's 18.
Sure.
Yeah, so I think it was right. So
You
you're
get a
still
plus
within
one.
that range.
I'm gonna plus
You do have a -1 unless you get your butt out of the vehicle because of the cover. So you're firing from cover, remember? So you get the minus
Oh,
penalty to
right.
firing from cover, and they get a bonus penalty for firing or for getting shot at while in cover. So
That's pretty good. I think I'll just. Yeah. Sorry, I can make these.
you're good.
I mean, that's 18.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Actually, no, because I didn't even add the +1, so it's 19.
There you go. Okay, so you definitely shoot that vehicle. Go ahead and roll damage.
I was gonna say, I don't think they're.
Are you firing for anything specific?
I mean, like a tire or something. I'd either be firing to immobilize the vehicle or shoots the driver in the head or something.
Well, unless did you stunt or was it?
No, I didn't
Okay,
stop
all right.
because I was gonna see. If there was anything.
You'd have to roll quite a bit of damage to damage the driver
Let's
at
see.
this point. Your second shot might be able to go through if you had a second one, but you can take out a tire.
Yeah, let's do that.
So go ahead and roll damage for that.
That is 12 points damage.
Okay. Oh, go ahead and roll damage for your damage. Just roll 2d6. Actually, roll 1d6.
What's it?
4 points.
Okay. You said 12, right? So that's, okay.
Are you touching the meter?
Oh.
On the dice roll.
Okay. All right. Good to know. The tire does get blown out, so they will have a -2 penalty for future tests. And let's see if they avoid crashing. They do not.
Ha!
So they are going to crash into this light post, and for all intents and purposes there, we're going to say that their vehicle is now totaled.
I mean, yeah, if you have a light post going like.
Yeah, this is
Any amount of
GTA.
weight.
You can't just
Yeah.
through.
Alright, so,
They're lucky if they're alive.
well, yeah.
Hopefully they're wearing their seatbelts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's. Do you have anything else you can do,
I
Jack,
don't
that you want to do?
think so. I mean, I can. I think I can aim as a minor action. But
No need
just
for
give me
that.
a +1, but yeah.
There you go. Okay.
I mean, I guess
so-
I'll do it just in case the other car really has a good run of it.
All right, now we'll move on to Imani. What are you doing?
So I'm going to use, so the way I think it is, I'm going to use my minor action to essentially follow what the car in front of me is doing, my friends, and I'm going to use my major action to ram. So essentially, as far as the map goes, I'm going to drive up, tip, and follow.
Gotcha. Okay, got it. Go ahead and make a driving test.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's not great. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. That's +5. That's going to be a 16.
Oh no, that's great. Okay, so as you drive up, did you stunt at all?
No.
Okay, so you drive up.
But I will say I have for keeper study. I do believe that gives me a +1, which would give me an extra. Or I have keep steady, which would give me a +1 to make it 17.
Right. Okay, so they're going to try to avoid your maneuver. They do not, so they will take roll a d6 for damage.
4.
4. Okay. All right. Now let's see. As you go to dent, basically is what this is. Where is that? I lost it.
Target suffers a
There we
1
go.
penalty to
-1
drive.
penalty. Okay, so they'll take another minus. So they're still up, but they did take. Now they are going to take a -2 penalty to keep following you. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's my
Okay.
minor and major.
All right. As we move on to Cypher's turn, what are you doing?
Are we close enough to hack it, like where I can stop the brakes or something like that in the car in front?
Yeah,
Like
go
shut
for it.
down
You can attempt it. Go ahead and make a, we'll say, computers test.
+7.
Okay.
11, 16, 21, plus 28,
Okay, so that's 2 net actions to break the firewall.
plus stunting.
1. How many net actions do you have?
I don't know. What's that under?
Well, I gave it to you at the very beginning. So what did you have in hacking and in...
I mean, I'm a master hacker now.
So I think that was... I'm gonna say you at least had 5. I remember that. I think.
Yeah.
So we'll say for the purposes of this, yeah, you do affect their brakes. You cause them to activate their brakes, so they get considerably slowed. Okay. Anything else?
Where are we stunting off of this? Because it would have been a +5 stunt. Is it infiltration or is it like
Well, if
chase?
you want, we can. Because you stunted with a 5, let's go do the chase stunts. Is there any? I guess you could.
Interfere.
I mean, I can screw the fuel line.
I'm
It
gonna
will
s-
take 3d6.
Yeah, I don't know if that will necessarily be something you can do with hacking, but I will say that you can shut fuel off
Let's
to
do
the
that.
vehicle.
Yeah, let's shut it down.
So now the vehicle has now been
And then
shut
can
down
he?
entirely.
Then can he make a driving test to kind of zoom past it? as
Well,
we're
you guys
going?
are already past them.
Oh, we're good.
So
That
you're
works.
good. So I'm gonna say, go ahead and both of you make 2 driving tests, and we'll see if they can get their vehicle started enough, back started, in order to try to find you afterwards. So go
Both
ahead
of
and
us?
make
Both of us?
No, you, and then you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Make
whoever's driving. Okay, cool.
tests,
I just want to make sure.
See if you can lose them.
I'll take that.
8, 9, 11.
11.
It's like your third one. It's the number of the day.
17 for me. No stun, but
Okay,
17.
so they got a 10 plus 3, so 13, but minus the 2 brings them to an 11. Hold on. You did the brakes, that doesn't. And then the fuel off, it did slow them.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Travis is ahead
Wow,
of
I've taken
Monty.
them off.
Right. And at this point, their vehicle is slower. So I'm going to say, because we're playing in the gritty difficulty, which says anytime that your vehicle's faster than another vehicle, it gives you a greater advantage of getting away. I don't see them catching up with you with an 11. So eventually you do lose them.
Okay.
Okay. Because now that their vehicle is like down to their target number, they're considerably slower now. I think they two tires out or something. So yeah, they're
Plus
they're
a
done.
brake system.
They can't keep up. So you managed to get away, and Rachel Blake is fine and dandy. So let's see.
No, let's stop and start.
As we
No, please.
no go on.
I was about to ask if we were going on break.
Oh, not yet. No.
No, because of level up. Because I thought
Oh,
it would happen after.
we don't need to worry about that just yet. If it comes up, then it's a thing. Then we'll level up at the break. It's fine.
Yeah. That's
All
why I was asking, because I didn't know if it was after combat or.
No, all good. It'll be at the midpoint. So, as you escape the Iron Wraiths, a couple close calls, but otherwise making it out. One in particular close call, which could have ended in a crash, that could have, just had a combat in the middle of the street. It would have been fine. But,
That's at the candlestick.
you do arrive at the check facility with Kate in hand. So as you guys pull up in front, what are you doing? You now have Kate in the back.
Me and Rachel?
Rachel.
Okay.
There's Kate's on my brain because Kate's the agent. Yeah. No, Rachel, guys. Rachel.
Yeah.
Two
They-
similar
they-
names.
I'll just-
maybe. I guess I don't know.
I'm in the back with, I'm in the back with her, so I'll just unceremoniously just kind of.
I'm staying with the cars, and I'm not coming in.
Okay.
The scanner.
The one that'll beat
You
on
do
your
see
arm.
Kate and Dallas Rains come to meet you all outside as you're bringing in Kate. I'm shocked you managed to get her unharmed, which, well, she's otherwise alive. Otherwise, that's what I'm trying to say. Congratulations. Please, hurry up. Get her inside. Imani, it's perfectly fine in there for you to enter if you're... Do you need to have a smoke break?
Sure, that sounds Oh, actually, if there's something for me that's here, and let me go in, yeah?
Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine in there for you to enter now.
Alright, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, we made sure to,
Yeah, no, don't worry
horrible
about it.
smell that was in there before
Yeah,
you told
I
me
get
about.
it. I know you don't like those rings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So please, come in. Let's get her to the med bay and get her secured. We don't want her to unceremoniously end her existence prematurely.
She is sedated.
For now.
For now. For next couple hours.
But we need to make sure she is secured.
Oh,
Full suicide protocol and whatnot.
I hope you guys have
Yeah.
some next level eyes to keep her from getting.
We have suffice. We have what will suffice.
Just with the way this job's going, I hope you have some eyes that will protect her. Make sure that this doesn't happen.
We have protections in place. I hope they're strong enough. Like I said, we are not the most highly funded organization, but we do have the ice that Dr. Evelyn herself has put in. But hopefully, we won't need it. Please, come inside. Let's get her situated. As you guys make it through, each of you passing through the scanner, Imani, and as you step up to the scanner, are you doing anything?
No.
And everybody makes it through, no beeping. You do see the red light flash because of your metal accoutrement, but that's about it.
My build.
Damn it, not again! Hold on.
Sorry,
hold on.
I think it's the belt buckle. I think it's the belt buckle. Put it
But
through.
no beeping, no prodding.
No
As
prodding.
you make it in,
What
to
kind
the
of security system
Whoa,
are we going through?
Was this a TSA?
From the ring I'm from, normally you have to pay for prodding. No,
So, as she is placed into the medical chair, more like a medical bed, and strapped down with these metal braces that hold her arms in place and everything else, she is currently fast asleep. And Dr. Evelyn will hook her up to the stem reader while she is laying here. And as she's proceeding to do that, good job bringing her back in one piece. This is, hopefully we get some new information.
I'm fucking hoping so.
It will take some time to get a reading here, but when we do, I'll call on you. Right, in the meantime, I will have one of our officers keep watch. Were you followed?
For a short period of time, but we lost him.
I hope so. Please. We have a little bit of time here to... I mean, as far as I'm concerned, at least for now, mission accomplished. I have already wired the credits to your accounts.
Ooh.
You guys can all take a +1 to your resource pool. And I have... Yes?
that's for DM, not for character. That one goes to Dez's, not to me.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
For I actually have money.
As for your other requests, I have procured your other rewards.
Actually, there's one right there. Is that yours?
Vlad, we did get our hands on and manufactured a armored suit for you to wear. You can go ahead and add 2 impact and 4 ballistic to your armor rating.
brick and stuff over there.
The side of the table.
It's especially nice. Inner Kevlar lining and other alloys to help protect you against gunfire and impacts. And still look dapper.
Thank you. And then my daily
I was able to put together a new interface for you, Cypher.
Oh.
You can add +1 to your net actions. We'll go over those during the break and make sure, because I'll have to look and see what we decided on that. But there you go.
cigarette case from the 80s.
Imani, we did get our hands on a new cybernetic arm for you, and we made sure it was gold.
And here I am feeling special. It looks like you took a special lot into me, like I just thought you did. It wasn't just the winks and the way you did. No.
And we did leave room for other enhancements should you want to further alter.
Oh, appreciate that. You
you
do me the
are-
favor and install it yourself. Just to be careful, I'm extra vulnerable without this arm. So
You will now have a ×2 force multiplier to any strength tests.
No, I do appreciate that, but nonetheless, I'm extra vulnerable without this arm, so I'm hoping you'll install it personally.
Well, Dr. Evelyn will manage the installations
No,
of the
but-
cyberware. I am not anywhere near close enough to be a doctor, maybe an emergency medic, and that's about it.
Oh, well.
Circuitry is not my bag.
I will help you if you need.
Travis and Jack.
Get at my side there, right?
Well, we'll start with you, Travis. We did get a dermal reinforcement, should you want it.
Your skin.
Considering the magnitude you have for attracting bullets, I thought a dermal reinforcement might be more comforting to your spouse and other family members, knowing that at least if bullets do make their way at you, you will have a chance at not being...
I will say I have a tendency to have bad luck that goes. If you've known history of me, there's especially.
Say
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. What is it exactly? Just character.
So this dermal reinforcement that you will be obtaining gives you a +1 to toughness. At least, I mean, for now that's the only improvement. So you will have a
Okay.
+1 to toughness, which will help you. I will say,
I'm just saying because it has a bit of aversion to.
or actually, I'll let you decide. You can either have it be to toughness, or to impact, or ballistic. Ballistic would be specific to bullets.
I was also thinking maybe like anything pointy. Would that help against stuff like knives and stuff too, or?
Ballistic, I think it's impact for knives. Do you want impact then?
No, I probably should get ballistic since.
And you can always, now just so you guys know, you can always improve upon these during your off time. So anytime you want to put cyberware on, all you have to do is let me know when we're not playing, and during that week, that's your week period where you are preparing for a mission, you let me know what you want. And because most of the materials in this game, most of the stuff you'll shop for, takes time to procure. So that's why most of the shopping is going to happen between sessions. So if there's something that you want to get between sessions, let me know, and we can put that stuff installed during that time frame.
But no, I was just asking because of his aversion to stuff. So the tag.
Right. So that's up to you. That's why the option is here. So do you want the dermal reinforcement or not? Essentially, you'll have permanent 6-pack abs.
I feel
Your
like
wife will be
I was
super
gonna
happy.
say, I feel like you owe that to your wife.
It's like your wife will be super happy.
But it doesn't really fit with the lifestyle.
Yeah, the amount of donuts you eat doesn't fit with the six-pack abs. It just doesn't quite work.
It's up to you whether you bite this bullet or not. You might say.
I probably should.
Yeah, right.
At least I can.
Big old
At
beer
least I
belly
can
with
cover it up.
defined abs
Are we
going
sure?
down it.
This gold hen. Are we sure it fits quite right? Because it cracks every time I close a fist. I don't think it quite fits.
I think you're hearing the servos malfunction. I don't know.
I don't know. Are you hearing this?
Yeah, I hear that. Anyway, so are you getting the dermal reinforcement? And do you want ballistic, impact, or toughness?
Probably ballistic.
Okay. All right. So you get some. What are they called in here? Ballistic memory material installed in your subdermal, like your dermal layer.
Make it
In the
skin
most
colored.
important
This
spots.
is the
Make
Zernex
it
ab.
skin colored.
Yeah. It can be. I mean, it's not perfect to match to your skin
Okay.
tone, but it looks really cool.
Part of it is also, well, how am I going to explain this to my wife too? So.
Have you ever wanted six-pack abs?
Well, don't worry, because you'll get a chance.
Here's your chance. Dermal implants.
I'd be more concerned about explaining it to your mother.
Mm.
Okay, as we move on to Jack. Jack, we can offer you the same dermal reinforcement, or we do have a cybernetic eye, should you be willing to part with one. We can match your current eye, or it can be...
I'd rather it not be obvious.
Yes.
If you do
Like
not
some
need your
defeats
eye,
the-
I will take.
I mean, what can I do with this cybernetic?
Well, it
eye?
will have night vision installed, or you can get a +1 to perceiving things.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Which one do you want?
I'll take the eye.
The night vision or the
Yeah.
+1 to perceiving?
Oh.
It kind of gives you a +1 to seeing tests, which you've already got seeing. You're already pretty perceptive.
I don't have seeing.
Oh, you don't have seeing? Okay, then it would give you seeing.
Okay.
So you would gain that focus.
Yeah, it seems like the way to go.
You want to go seeing?
Seeing, yeah.
All right. I'm going to say for the purposes of this, it will give you the seeing plus the +1, so you'll get a +3 to seeing with that eye.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
So
set up an appointment. Take my eye out. Fine.
Rachel will, or not Rachel. My brain.
I
Evelyn
have
will.
nothing to lose if I die in this
turns the
operation.
Evelyn will
I'm just glad that I'm not the
schedule.
only one forgetting
Evelyn
names.
will schedule your appointments, and they will all take place
I
today.
have nothing to lose should I die. So
So.
Incorrect.
I got suit. It's cool.
I will kill you if you die.
I mean, in fairness, I'd like to see how that works out. So.
Good to know. Just know you don't know suffering.
It's in the Wi-Fi.
And look, I understand that you've been rewarded. You've finished your mission. And I hope that you choose to continue the pursuit of this investigation. We would love to stay in contact, keep in assistance, and we don't want you to leave us now that you've joined, please.
Sorry, I keep getting distracted by your hand.
We
What
would
are
like
you
to
doing?
formally offer you to join Czech.
Down, boys. Pay attention. Pay attention.
We would formally like to offer you to join Czech.
And I know that have
I
multiple
mean,
jobs.
The pay is
Shit.
but it will bring you up to a resource of 4 if you have lower than that.
It's only half of what I make.
That would bring me
Okay,
up.
well then let's say I just reach for them too, I guess.
I'd bring me up.
I mean, unless
I got 5 apparently.
if it doesn't interfere with my current job, I would join. But I can't.
Please, no, if you have other responsibilities, you can work with us part-time. But I just don't want you to abandon what we've so far uncovered, and
I don't plan on abandoning. I need all the information I can get from you guys. So
I would love to have more access to your information databanks.
Right. Speaking of,
I need better technicians. There's something they've done
Personnel
wrong
files,
in this arm.
things of that nature.
Right. Yes, please. If you will all excuse us, I do have some matters to discuss with Private Investigator Jack. So, if
secrets.
you wouldn't mind excusing me, I don't know if you guys have to leave the table or nothing, but we will pull Jack off to the side and have.
I will say, should we be away? Like,
We
I
could.
don't think so.
I
That's,
we
but,
usually-
it's up to you guys.
yeah,
We could use this as
sorry,
break
like,
time.
I mean, I know
yeah.
some-
Oh,
I know
also, this
some
could
of
be
stuff,
the intro
but-
to break time.
Yeah.
I just know there's going to be a lot of information gone over here that
we've been playing for
you might
45
want to know.
minutes.
Well, yeah, but we should know if
well, I
it's
was
gone
gonna
over.
say
Like,
if there are
Well,
characters.
then we'll just
done.
have to explain it twice.
yeah, and
It's only, I think it's fine.
you're very correct.
We also only played for 45 minutes, so.
We'll just play dumb.
Now, if you
and
guys
then-
want to work on anything with your characters, leveling them if you want while we talk, that's perfectly fine. Okay.
I'm just being really just like.
I just want to iterate.
So, as Jack steps into Kate's office,
Pink finger. What is that also? It's a weird. Like,
Jack,
Oh, it has a little.
yeah, so it's let's just like. Oh,
I will wait
That's on
until
my-
the
that's on my
side
right
table
influence.
talk is done.
Sorry.
Jack, you deserved this a lot sooner. You deserve this a lot sooner. You deserve this a lot sooner. But I need you to understand this isn't just a file. It's a doorway. And once you open it, you might not like what you find on the other side.
I haven't liked what I've found so far.
She will slide the file towards you with kind of an unreadable expression on her face. But she slide. Look, we lost Alex before we realized what was actually happening. He was careful, but they were careful too. We know he was investigating the supply chain of test subjects, tracking disappearances that didn't add up. What we don't know is how deep he got before they made them move. And when you open up this file, and I will post all of this in the Discord, but you see several patterns of disappearances that are linked to BioStem. Alex was tracking individuals who had gone missing under suspicious circumstances. Either they were homeless, ex-cons, indebtors, and even a few corporate dissidents. He found inconsistencies in death reports, people officially deceased but with no bodies recovered, or falsified autopsy records. One of his latest reports mentions a Subject 99 as a possible connection but lacked any solid proof. The front companies and black market dealers, BioStem wasn't directly taking people off the streets. Instead, third-party contractors were being used. These included synth-aid clinics, private security firms, and illegal debt collection agencies, all legally separate but financially tied to BioStem. BioStem and synth-aid were flagged as major suppliers for test subjects, and this part kind of like stings, but you see mention of these likely under Olivia Page's orders. You also see some of his latest files, probably the most latest one. A secret BioStem holding facility was discovered. Address P60 T7300. Alex had found an off-the-books facility that seemed to be processing subjects before they were transferred to a more secure research site. the facility was disguised as a medical waste disposal site, but had security measures far beyond what would be necessary. You see another file here on Pete Richards, and a note that Alex believed that he might have been turned. Recently after that, they were fired immediately. Alex had a contact inside BioStem that was feeding him intel, someone high up, and he never really got a name, just some anonymous source kept tipping him off. Before he vanished, he suspected someone with check had leaked this investigation to BioStem, being by Pete Richards. His last communication suggested he had been burned and was planning to go dark. So she does have a conversation file here between Kate and Alex before his disappearance. Are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
File, excerpt, text conversation between Alex Treadway and Catherine Shaw. Recovered from Czech archives, classified, timestamp 2347, secure CHC relay. Alex Treadway. Got something big, real big. This isn't just another facility. It's a pipeline, a processing hub for the disappearances we've been tracking. How sure are you? Sure enough to stake my life on it, and I think I just did. I made it to the site, but I picked up a tail on the way back. Unmarked vehicles, same routes, not a coincidence. Confirm how many? 2, maybe 3. They're good, not making it obvious, but I know the game. Pete Richards was the only one who knew I was coming here. I think we've got a leak. You need to drop off the grid, right now. Already moving, got a backup exit near the leased tram line. If I make it out, we're cracking this whole thing wide open. Sending extraction, just hold tight. Do not go back to your place. Understood. There's a 6-minute pause. Think I lost them. Taking a different route. Good. Stay sharp. Any sign of Richards? Negative. But I won't be shaking my hands with him anytime soon. Pretty sure he gave me up. Then you know what happens next. Yeah. No loose ends. Pause. 10 minutes. Change of plans. Heading to ground. Something feels off. Define off? Got to be careful what I say, but let's just say I might have underestimated how deep this goes. Alex, where are you? Nowhere safe. Talk to me. I can still get you out. Can't. It's too late. Tell Jack. Pause. 30 seconds. Forget it. Doesn't matter now. What's going on? Alex, respond. 2-minute pause. Compromised. Not gonna make it. Don't come looking. Alex, what happened? Dead end. Connection terminated. End of recovered transcript. What do you get from that, Jack?
The fact that he said nothing, not a goddamn thing that's not like him. Couldn't get him to shut up. You know, and that was the thing I actually liked about him sometimes. The only person I didn't want to shut up. Something's not adding up there.
Something definitely changed in those last few messages. The way he texted, his sentence structure, the punctuation. It wasn't him anymore, I don't believe it. Someone else took over, someone who wanted us to believe he was dead. That's my take.
There's a chance. But what I'm worried about is that something worse than death might have happened. I saw what they did to Rachel. If they did something like that to him, I'm gonna kill every goddamn one of them.
She takes a deep sigh. I know, and I feel the same way. I just hope there's a way of getting to him wherever he is. If he's dead, alive, at least knowing would be better than this right now. We did look into the location of that medical waste disposal site that he tracked down. When we went there, it was abandoned, and any evidence of what had happened there has already been destroyed. But if you want to investigate the area yourself, maybe you'll uncover something that we missed.
I mean, if you left anything that maybe I have known, I'll find it.
I understand that all of this information kind of opens up more questions and doesn't really help us find any closure right now, but I think in time, what Alex gave us here, there's a potential for it to still be useful.
It's meant a lot to him, and whether he's still here or not, I need to finish the job.
Right.
For him, for all these people. And maybe for the first time there's a little bit of hope. Maybe.
I agree. Look, take this file, share the information with your friends. Together, I think we'll figure out what happened here.
One more thing. If my sister has anything to do with this, she's on the list too. But if I can use her, I will. I'm not above it.
I advise you to take every angle you can to come to the bottom of this. I understand dealing with family can be a struggle. I don't anticipate your sister will knowingly give up anything. If she is connected to this,
She's not family.
I hope it's not. I hope there's a reason, but I can't see one. Not through this. You knew Alex better than I did, but he was a great man.
Maybe he still is.
Yes, he still is. Well, I think you've all earned a rest. Let's re-engage with the group and figure out where we're going from here, I imagine. The facility is a good starting point. Hopefully you find something there. Otherwise, we can look into anything else we found in this file. One wasn't able to get anywhere with subject 99 either. But hopefully we get something out of that stem.
I'll pour through everything I can.
So, as we re-engage with the group, so it's been a long day. Dallas Rains and the rest of our officers can look over Kate while we investigate any information we can find on her stem. Kate into Rachel. It's just two
Two
white
names.
girl names. It's just like
The same names.
Kate,
What are
Rachel.
you
They
trying to
sound
say?
like they can belong to the same
He said
face.
they
You know what I
know
mean?
what he said.
Kate-
Come on, man.
That's true.
It's hard to separate them in my brain.
I mean, I have one of the most generic male names, so.
Yeah.
Thank goodness I don't. Oh, it feels good to not have that. Sorry.
Hey, you know, when you don't improvise, when you're improvising, you know, you're gonna say the wrong name every
Yeah.
once in a while.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so as we, so please, we'll look after Rachel. If you want to go get some rest, we can meet back up tomorrow. Looks like she's already gonna survive past day 33.
Good.
So,
I again, like I said, any information you get to send my way.
Oh, yes. So, yes, Vlad.
Have you taken the custody of Salem, the daughter?
Right, she is also here in one of our safe rooms in the back.
I will be taking Lucas with me.
He is currently at your apartment, correct?
Correct. We went shopping for mattress already.
I don't know, because I thought it'd be nice. It's supposed to be fancy.
Monet,
It
do
is
you...
fancy.
It's not. It's fucking knuckles. These are metal. And they're not working.
You're just used to shit.
I'm not. Actually, you're right. I am worse to shit. And those used to crack, and this one does.
That sounds like a
You
good
hear
bet.
that?
You gotta break it in.
Somewhat used. We
Hey,
can't
do you,
get,
I was gonna say, do you honestly think they're
state-of-the-art
trying to
brand
get
new
brand
equipment
spanking new
here.
shit here?
but it still
I mean, they
works.
can
It's
take it back
operating
if
at
they-
95%
Honestly, the
capacity.
last one didn't crack this much.
It's operating at
You just gotta
95%
get it-
That sounds
capacity.
like
I
a you
mean,
problem.
Just get it worked in.
that 5%, maybe Vlad or Dr. Evelyn can try to work it out, but probably just needs some new cushions between the knuckles.
Oh, maybe,
Oh, well.
That's what you're saying,
maybe,
I'm
maybe
sure
the
it'll
previous
be
owner
fine.
flexed her hands a lot more now.
Alright, so, is there anything you guys want to do here before you leave? Okay.
No.
Immediately
Unless I
before,
can get more
when we do
information.
leave, there is something I would like to do.
But is there anything that you guys want to discuss as a group before we leave?
Oh.
Like, is there anything that you want to share about
the stuff with your
yourselves
man,
before we...
I mean, yeah, probably.
But
At this
probably
point-
probably after break though.
Oh, yeah, at this point,
this
I
is gonna be hell to
yeah.
this.
Do
I
we,
think
do we want to get
we need to
bite
have
to
a
eat?
serious conversation.
I could go for something.
Sandwich?
Sandwich?
Yeah, sandwich.
Sandwich?
Oh,
You want to get...
are we getting sandwiches? Because I am kind of feeling like
Yeah.
I used
Yeah.
to feel
Yeah.
actually.
Let's go eat a sandwich.
I'm starving.
What time? What
Is there
time
is there a shop around here where I
Yeah.
can get some beans on toast or something?
What?
Sandwich and cola.
What was that? Beans on toast.
we have vending machines.
No.
No.
Beans on toast vending machine.
Well,
It
I
doesn't-
mean,
We're downtown. There has to be
I-
a sandwich
I-
shop
listen,
here.
I know a few places I used to.
I don't know the area. I don't know the ring I'm on.
Well, there
I
is a
do know
World
the
Burger
area.
down
I was
the
gonna
street.
say I know the area.
Oh, not
I've been
fast
by
food.
there before.
World Burger. It's a
Something
sit-down
local.
place.
Oh, World Burger. Is that the one that the ice cream machine's always broken?
I can find us a place.
To only 90% of the time.
Only. Alright. No.
There's
Less,
a, so you're
less,
saying there's
less
a
often
chance.
than your
How
arm
about- how
cracks.
do we feel
Yeah,
about
yeah.
Less
especially
often
since-
than your knuckles crack.
Yeah,
That's-
especially since the one you gave me. Something odd about that. It's weird those scanners go off and you give me a faulty arm.
Well, I mean,
No,
that's all
yeah.
we could get.
I'd like to eat
What-
somewhere local.
How do we feel
What-
about noodles? It's a great noodle place.
Yeah, noodles. Yeah.
3 or 4 blocks
okay.
from here. I've been
Just trying
around.
to think what day is it and like time. Just I'm trying to go.
Imagine come Wednesday.
Is
like,
it
Because I'm
daytime?
thinking,
Like
because I'm thinking if
nine,
like my
like,
wife and
I'm
kid
just
are
a
home, I'm probably
random
gonna take
middle of
food.
the
Oh,
and
it's
just
night,
grab
really?
takeout and just
Is
bring
this
it
like
home.
2 a.m. noodles?
I just.
By the time you guys finish all your enhancements, yeah, probably.
Hell yeah.
It's the best kind
Two,
of noodles.
2 a.m.
That is
noodles.
the best one.
Oh.
It's like
But,
I mentioned like a Denny's that is
Well,
just
can I
better.
schedule?
I will
slots at
say that
2
the
a.m.?
only noodle place open at this time is Noodles.
Are you telling me?
It's
Oh.
backstory.
I love that.
Are you telling me Mom's isn't open?
Wait, is this a strip club?
Yeah,
Des
nude.
tends to shut down before that.
Alright, well,
It's
could
a
I
little late for
could
What
I
a burger?
schedule it so I'm not coming home late?
No.
No.
No,
That's why
it's
we
too
have to have a
late.
conversation about this.
You already booked
Also,
the
outside of
hotel.
character, the reason
a
you're the
couple
first one
missed
that's gonna
calls
die,
from
so-
Melody on your
You're in
device.
way deeper.
I can call your wife.
No.
Oh yikes.
You're gonna have to decide. If
Also,
you
you
wanna
should
be
probably
honest
deal
about
with the
what you're
fact that
doing,
he
you wanna
already
keep-
has your wife's number.
I do.
That's a weird thing.
I do.
You
Um,
and I need to talk with someone.
I know
but
everything about your
you.
wife.
You do listen to the messages, and it's,
And you.
That doesn't surprise me.
And your kid.
"Hey Travis, just calling to see when you might be making it home. Bentley was asking about you. Just give me a call back when you get this message, okay?"
Already.
It's so depressing.
Travis, are you okay?
You need to work together. You need
Working
to
late
kill
again, I
people.
see.
Oi, Blue Blood, you doing alright? You got a weird look on your face.
We're going to eat dinner.
Oof.
Beans on toast.
Look, I'm craving breakfast for dinner, and so I was getting some beans on
The
toast.
irony of that happening. Anyway,
Anyway, I think we're just gonna go to bed here. See you when you get home. You hear a deep sigh at the end of the message.
fucking A.
It's not gonna get any easier.
It's not gonna get any better. It's not just.
I know, but she knew. She definitely
she
knew.
didn't know.
She didn't know.
She didn't know what she was signing up for.
She had a fantasy of what it means to date a cub, not the realism of it. Come on,
Alex and I have an understanding.
we've all seen the holotapes that are written about dating people. Come on now.
Anyway, so you guys heading over to Noodles?
No.
I am.
I mean,
I don't know what kind of club Noodles is, but I'm here for it. This sounds like a club for sure.
let's see it.
What?
Noodles.
No, I don't want to go to. I don't. It sounds like
I'm
a
gonna be
nudie
banging
place.
on the
I'm not
table,
going to
begging the
nudie
cop to get
place.
on stage.
Okay. So,
He just waits in the car.
I'm going.
We'll bring.
home.
I'll
do
bring
you
you.
at least get
Oh, you're
some
going home.
noodles to go?
No. It's going cool.
It is not where I met my husband.
Oh, but you did get some noodles home. That is what you got husband.
Is he the only one that has a significant other? I think so.
I think so. Yeah.
I
Pretty
mean,
sure.
Used
Well,
to.
yours may or may not be alive.
Schrodinger's partner.
What?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I do not have
Yeah,
any
no.
visuals for noodles.
Can you?
Well, visuals that we can actually.
And
put on
also,
the
I will say,
screen.
chat, everybody be careful. We can't have visuals of noodles without getting
Right,
banned off of YouTube.
Yeah.
Can you at least give us a
everybody.
music
Just
choice?
use your brains and imagination and.
Theater of the mind.
Yes.
But, yes,
Think
as
Magic
you
Mike, I guess,
arrive
I don't
at Noodles, there are...
Noodles. What's the pronunciation? Right?
New
Sorry.
dolls.
Dolls. Actually, that works better. Nude dolls.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
Yeah, dolls,
Noodles.
Yeah, nude dolls.
But they
that's
also
what it
serve
is.
noodles.
Yeah,
They
they
also
do.
serve
They do. It's
And
a specialty.
they are
It's
above
kind of-
mid.
It's
Hey, they are
Noodles
long
and
will.
noodles.
It's kinda
They are
like-
long and will fill you up.
Yeah, it's kind of like having
Oh,
a
oh my
buffet
gosh.
at a strip club. They special-
What flavors do they come in?
Normally it's salty, savory. There is
Oh
some
my
that are
God.
sweet.
Spicy.
There are some that are spicy. They cater to
They
everybody's
have
needs.
a great kimchi noodles.
I believe it is. Cold, a little bit of vinegar. That sounds good.
They call it the hot and brothel.
Like a hot and brothel.
In the cold, in the cold blue light of a strip club.
It gets really
I like to
exciting.
grab
We
Cypher.
just hear Motley Crue's girls playing on repeat the entire time.
Girls, and free hot dogs.
What?
Grab
Holy
a cipher
crap.
while we're in the strip
Not
club.
Oh,
just
yeah.
girls.
And Key
I don't know
is
why
just
that
like,
makes my-
I'm just
like,
a girl.
bankrupt.
smiling.
Anyway,
Not
I'm going
just
home.
girls.
I'm not going
I'm
to
just
noodles
girls.
anyway. I'm
I'm
not
just-
saying anything.
I'm
I
just
don't know why
girls.
he was saying anything.
See when Key enters his digital face winks a lot like.
Oh god.
Oh, he's a
Oh my
he's a
God.
regular?
That?
He's a regular? No, it sounds like he's a regular. Somebody has to tell him that his lore is expanded and he's now a regular to.
His software is turning into hardware.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Look, I mean, he's got
Keanu Reeves.
64.
Sorry, Andrew, you're not here to defend your character.
He's got 64 megabytes of
Ram.
Ram, yeah.
Anyway, so as you guys get your
He's going to come at him with
entrees,
his hard
whatever
drive.
you decide, and you find a seat. You are in
it's just his
a
GUI that he's operating on.
cyberpunk
Well, GUI
strip
comes
club,
out,
as it were. You do see that
Technology
some
has a
of
lot
the
of
women are
parallels
dancing in
to,
vats of some sort
Is
of
it really?
fluid.
It can't just be
Yeah.
women.
It's not
wouldn't-
It's all
just women.
cereal.
There's
It's
definitely
100%
men.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
There's definitely all
Drag nights are like the best
versions of gender here all over the place, sex, whatnot.
They're like
they're
animals,
everywhere.
because like that's a
think there's a blizzard person.
The most
But is his
I've
master
seen
drive
this.
is his hard drive your master or slave?
I'm sorry, what?
That joke's beyond me.
Slave.
Yeah, that joke's
Sorry, more
beyond me.
techno babble. Sorry.
But you do eventually. One of the servers here does
I
come.
need to wash my hands real quick.
Your table.
I will follow.
And here I
I'll
thought-
follow Cypher to the bathroom.
And here I thought servers were only stationed outside of the city.
Hello, I'm Jace. Welcome to Nude Dolls. How may I help you? Our hot and brothel is on special tonight. If you would like to.
You keep
Oh,
this in
take.
mind that you need to make
I
it
actively don't have anything more to say.
New dolls.
Yeah, I'll take it.
If somebody
I
can
could-
write me a script, I can do
I-
it.
I'll do both. I'll do the voice acting again.
That's like I don't have anything to say.
I don't
New
know if
dolls.
this
Wait,
one's
what
not
kind of
Nick
places?
is like, all right, I'm tapped out.
Hard
Yeah,
drives
this
and
is not for me.
hard pubs.
I think Nikki was wanting to do one.
Hard
voice
guys and hard
What am I-
pubs.
what?
for commercial for nude dolls.
Oh yeah,
I got it.
Actually,
Don't worry.
Doll.
11 p.m.
Yeah, I
tonight.
think
You
it'd
can
be
look at
actually
the
better if
Discord
we
and
did actually have a female
there will
voice
be
for
an
that,
ad for
yeah.
new dolls.
But anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink a couple shots of whiskey before I do that. But yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want a girl to do it, I can do that too.
I think it would be better if we do it. Yeah, have a female.
Well,
Let's do
it's a
both.
new doll.
Let's do both.
So,
There's piano opening for
Is there
both.
anything that you guys need to discuss?
Well, I need to.
I'm in the bathroom washing my hands. I feel
I
pretty
got a
dirty
lot.
in this place, and then it seems
You're gonna
like
get dirty.
Lad comes in
I like
after
how
me.
everybody's just acting like they're
Okay.
too good for this.
So, you hear the heavy footsteps of Vlad of like coming behind you in the bathroom. Boy, we need to talk.
Just speak to my lawyer.
No. First off, it was very unwise of you to blackmail me openly.
I mean, you had information that I needed. That's how we do business.
And yet, here we are in a strip club, having done nothing
I
to
mean,
pursue what
neither-
you wanted
ne-
from me.
neither of us chose the strip club.
It was a good offer. I swear.
It is 2 a.m.
Now,
But Whataburger was open just down the street.
point aside.
Yeah.
What do you want from me?
I'm information. You know what happened to my uncle. I know you do.
I think you are woefully naive. You are too trusting. You do not understand. You have not been paying attention either. You are an intelligent person, but you are just a tech rat. You do not know people.
But I can manipulate the situation and make you disappear from my family. My family can make you disappear. You know this. Just give me what I want.
I will say it again. Sorry, there was a chips falling from We're doing
hailing over there.
We're doing
Sorry.
I think the strip stage is doing pork rinds on the noodles.
Pork rinds on the noodles. Come on.
But you are too trusting. You are naive. You think your family will protect you.
You might think I'm naive, but I will slit your throat. So just as easy.
Do you think you can?
Probably not,
Okay,
but I'll
correct.
try. You might be stronger, but my willpower is strong. My willpower is not good.
I do not deny your willpower. You blackmailed me through email. And
You had to leave the Iron Wraith. I'm at least able to stay in the Iron Wraiths and make other business deals happen at the same time. And yet you had to leave. You're weak.
I will remind you one more time. Who has been pursuing
You know
us?
what?
Who has been pursuing us, boy?
Vodka fist fight.
Do not speak unless you know. There are no thoughts in your head. You just think you know everything.
Sock him in the nose.
Oh, okay.
He's probably gonna whoop my ass, but I sock him in the nose.
Great.
Go ahead and make
Yeah, roll.
and unless you guys want to just say whether it hits or not, but
Yeah, no, Vlad will just take it.
okay. All right.
He'll just kind of tower over you. You do not understand what teaching is.
Hit him in the nose again.
Oh god.
Okay. I think he's gonna just grab him.
Okay.
we can grab that.
Ass whooped.
Go ahead and make
I get
your.
no. I get slammed against whatever he's gonna
fight
do.
in the nudity
Okay.
club.
All right.
Yeah, we're fighting in the bathroom. In the nudity club. Even better.
Yeah, he has overwhelm as an ability, so he's just literally just going to just grab him by the scruff.
Fuck.
So as you sock, and then he grabs you and what pulls him to a wall.
I think he slams against the bathroom mirror.
How long have they been gone?
I spit
How
it.
long has it been gone? Because he said he was just gonna
Yeah.
wash his hands, right?
Yes.
It's
Like here
probably
shatter.
been a
Oh, I'm
few
going-
minutes.
I'm going in there.
So you start heading when you hear the glass shatter. And
You slam me into the
anything
mirror?
else
Yeah, I
happening?
slammed you into the
Oh
mirror.
shit. So he slams me in the mirror. I spit in his face, but can't really move
What
because he
the
has me pinned
What
against the
is
fucking
going
wall.
on in here?
And I'm assuming you're stronger than me.
I definitely.
What's your strength?
+2. But I mostly have fighting.
+0.
They're
Yeah.
gonna fight in the bathroom. So.
And he basically just
Well,
holds him
I'm
up
in
and
there
goes,
now, 'cause-
"You will learn." I'm not going to like it.
What the
I
fuck
will
is
not be the
going
teacher.
on?
If I feed you,
And I just-
Can I
Decide.
wait before he does that? Can I use dexterity
Are
to
you
try to
yelling
stab
at
him in
us?
the leg?
Stab him?
Not like I'm not trying to kill him
With
or
what?
anything. A knife.
What do you- oh.
I'm in a bar fight, trying to stab him in the leg.
I am.
Okay.
What do I need to
Mr.
roll?
No.
Narrator, GM,
Go ahead and make
whatever,
an attack roll. Are you taking that?
I'm not taking that.
Okay.
Okay.
This one yelled out. We're all in the same bar.
Yeah,
I know this one's voice.
Yeah.
Would I hear that?
You heard the glass shatter
13?
around
Yeah,
the same
we
time
both-
she
you could
heard
put-
it.
Oh, cool. I'm rushing in.
What do I got to do?
Okay.
Guessing it
Okay.
would be
Do I see him
ballistics.
stabbing?
Yes, I'm
Impact,
running in after you.
Impact.
Can I
I
get
hear
him
you
grappling him?
like run.
Yes,
I
I
see
see
you
him.
run.
Do me? We're sitting
So,
right
yeah, but you're
what did you get
grappling
for your
noodles
attack roll?
and
13.
spill my
13.
Enjoying
So
some
that
noodles.
would be
Both.
Yeah.
for being grappled. So we'll say it's like 12.
And here he's feeling
my
uncomfortable
defense
because
is
he's married to a woman.
12. Okay,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
what?
So I'm sure at least
So
you
it's
can roll
roll-
the
it's
knife.
100%
Go
International
ahead and
Women's Day.
roll.
Happy
I think
International
it's a
Women's Day, everybody.
D3 for a dagger.
Sorry.
So go ahead and roll a d6, and if it's 1, 2,
One.
3. All right, you have strength of.
0.
Okay.
I have impact. Or
Right.
Impact
So the
of both.
knife will not pierce through his now armored trousers, but you do stick him. So you do feel an impact,
we
but it does get blocked
Okay.
by the
break this
trousers.
up?
Okay, for the record, I'm doing this just from like a respect.
I think he just like
I'm not trying to actually
just grabs him,
Take it
just
from a
takes the
man with
knife and just kind of
experience.
tosses him to the floor
okay.
and pockets it.
We
Which
can
one you
use
want?
each
I'll take
other.
the other.
You will
Sheet
learn.
back the knife.
You will learn.
Say this.
We're
So
gonna try to stop.
we're gonna
Okay,
break him up.
so what's going to happen
Us two
is
are gonna
when
break them
you
up.
go to stab, you guys can get there right after the stabbing occurred.
Yeah.
So as you go to shove him, you do get between
I
them
have the grappler.
as they're being all,
Russian.
yeah.
So
Yeah, kind of
I've got the
You're
grappler
cowards.
fighting style.
That's
so
German.
I'm gonna roll a stunt attack to grapple them.
Which one?
You're gonna be drunk.
Basically, I'm gonna roll a stunt action, and whatever the stunt die
German's
gets, I get a
easier.
+1.
I'm not
Go
resisting
for
a grapple or anything, so you're fine
Yeah.
for going for me.
I'll probably let myself.
Yeah, I got
get
the. We talked about this as you guys were doing stuff, and I got the bigger one.
Oh,
The bigger one.
Yeah.
So I've
Whoever's
got two.
grabbing me, I'll probably let myself get grabbed
Yeah.
away as well.
So, you
But
do
I'll act
notice,
like I'm trying to get to him.
After you guys are both like grappled now, you
Yeah, and I've got a
kind
4.
of
So it's
looking back at Cypher in a stupid boy kind of way.
Yeah.
And then you're kind of being
That's
held
my
back,
nose.
like, "Oh, I'm gonna get you."
no, it
might be
he
an
didn't like.
Are you bleeding?
stabbed him.
Did he?
I
Did
did
you
not.
hit me?
Oh, you didn't say.
You got slammed into the mirror. I'd say, like, if you had
Probably,
anything,
like,
it's just a
some
bump on the
blood.
back of
My
the
hand-
neck.
I do
Nothing
have
crazy.
more strength.
But I hit
Arm
him in the
behind.
nose.
Other hand,
Oh, yeah,
neck,
yeah.
trip.
You hit
Your
him in the
face is
nose.
in the ground.
You
I
two
don't
are
think
fucking
that- I don't think he's-
absurdly violent.
What's
for no
your
reason.
constitution?
My constitution
I don't
is a
think-
+2.
Okay, I'm gonna say you hit him in the nose. You can
He
see his
was,
nose
but he
is red, but
wasn't
it didn't
at the
bleed.
same time,
But
it
he's
seems.
Yeah.
But yeah, to break y'all up, I essentially
This is not necessary.
will swip, hand around neck, trip down, restrain because I've got a +4 for stun, which is
I don't think we
restrain.
need to do that.
I'm only really satisfied.
You do notice he is not struggling, but you do restrain.
All right.
This
So
is-
let's get that drink.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Money, can you let me up?
Of course.
Thank you.
Let's have some fun then. Yeah,
Next.
of course. So this one,
All right.
is it weird? Because I think
Next.
I'm the only one who's hearing it weird. It sounds weird.
It's your collarbone.
No,
Hey,
no, it's not. It's
Hey, your
in the
hands,
knuckles.
your
I
hands
swear.
twitching.
No, it's weird. It's in the spare. You can hear
It
it,
doesn't.
right?
It doesn't like you.
You have the same
What?
problem as Lucas.
Are we
You're
just
relying
all
too much
gonna
on the
ignore
technology,
that
the
they're
musculature,
fighting and
is
now
It's up to you
they're
guys.
No,
Can I-
For some
no.
reason, right? I don't feel like I'm the only
Can
one.
I hook into it?
Everybody shut the fuck up. Right now. Bring it in. What the fuck was that? Oh, and I still have like a hold of your... Oh,
There's
no,
a-
no.
It was internal affair.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
And then I'll take a
No, we're
maybe
good.
free arm, and then I'll
We are
like,
good.
grab
We're
the
good.
back of your arm because I
Yeah,
completely,
we're like,
helped
we're
you
fine.
up and stuff, and then I was like, oh, sorry, and then I'll grab you again.
It's like-
So as Jack inquires to what the fuck is going on, what do you guys do?
I just kind of look at him. I was trying to teach him something, and he did not want to learn.
Yeah. Well, here's the fucking thing. We are in deep in a lot of shit. So you need to get your shit together right now. If we got infighting, you need to get the fuck out of this business because it ain't for you. Either deal with your shit, be honest about your shit, or get the fuck out.
Do we want to be honest with each other?
Yes.
We are
'Cause-
friends.
Yes,
Like
because
was-
I'm about to lay a bunch of honesty on all of you about all my shit. So I expect you to do the same.
I wasn't aware we were friends. No one said anything.
Shut.
You are not friend yet.
Yeah.
But I was not
He's
aware
not.
we were close yet.
Maybe acquaintance.
Actually, if it comes down to it, if you guys want to run the fucking fade on each other, we can just put this rule in. If you want to run hands with anybody in this group, you're going to have to run with me first. You beat me, you can run your fucking hands with any of them.
I'm not grab knife. I kind of like pull knife. Like
No, that's what I said. If you want to run hands, you want to teach a lesson, and make it
if we
personal,
are going
you
to
can
be honest with each
do
other,
it with me
then be
Yeah.
first.
Now's the time.
Sorry for trying to stab you.
It was not a very good stab. You need to work on technique.
Yeah.
I could show you, but then you
I
don't
almost
it on
hate
me.
it. I almost broke your nose.
That is true.
That was pretty good. I wasn't expecting that. This is what Russians do.
Alright.
This isn't over though. But we'll announce it next time in safe place.
Perfect, because I'm going to make bets with whoever's around.
Fair. He
Okay.
No, tell
he's
us.
he's a coward.
Do we want to start with us or?
No, please.
Wherever you want to start. Probably with you two, since you're
It's-
the ones fucking around in the bathroom.
Was it say that? Wait, hold on. I
You
wonder
do
if I
see a
knew this.
bouncer come into the bathroom.
Oi,
What do you want?
What exactly is going on in here?
we're having a meeting. What are you talking about?
I'm just
I'm
taking
gonna
a,
need you all to leave. They'll pack up your to-go orders.
I'm just
Okay.
taking a piss.
Is this a bar I'm familiar with being from the similar rings?
I am.
And being a
Look,
part of
just for
Dez's-
tonight, you're scaring the girls, you're scaring the guys, you're scaring the in-betweens.
He
like,
really
you
said
guys
you're
just-
scaring the hose. Get out. He really said you're scaring the hose.
That's why we came to the bathroom.
I'm very sorry. I will apologize
It's
to
really
those
funny.
I have.
Said you're
but,
scared. The
Come
hose.
on.
Huh?
What?
Look, I don't want to have to get all the brothers together to get you out of here. Just please.
No, wait. No, what happened to... So do I...
Finish your discussions outside.
Yes.
No, you...
Okay.
There's seats out there. You can sit out there and eat the rest of your food.
Yes, we're going back to
This
our
is-
table.
This is why we
We're
don't
going-
go
I'm
to.
gonna
This is
grab
why we
him
don't
by
go
the
to
fucking
noodles
ear.
at 2 a.m.
Wait, hold on. This is
No.
noodles. This is a male strip club, to
Male
my
and
knowledge.
female.
No, it's a strip club for all of them. All of it.
This
kinds of
is
noodles.
predominantly the people dancing.
This is noodles and new nose.
Okay, I'm gonna grab him by the fucking ear. 'Cause
Me?
Fine.
No, him.
No, I'm just.
Sorry, I was like,
All right.
No.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
As we are now outside.
Fine.
Thank you.
So you guys can. Is there
Caught my
anything
hood.
else you guys want to discuss while you're eating your new dolls?
I'm glad we still got our food, though.
Okay.
That is nice of them.
I will start. This one blackmailed me into joining the group for other reasons because of using crimes I have committed in the past as leverage.
Oh, what? A minute.
This one,
No, wait. You blackmailed this one into joining us.
not into joining us.
No,
Well,
that is explicit.
a little bit.
Definitely.
Okay. So I'm gonna start with this, and then I'm gonna lead to you. Hold on. What were you doing before this?
I worked at Dr. X's clinic.
Yeah, and were you making any bit of money?
Working.
No, hold on.
No.
Were you making any bit of money?
Not very.
Was it as exciting or as fun as what we just did?
I have lived enough excitement in my life.
I don't think that's true. You got an awful lot of spark in your eyes. That lets me say you want a little bit more out of it. Come on now.
He's like quite a bit of excitement.
Because how old are you?
47, I think. Something.
50,
50 or
47.
47 or
It's all-
23.
It all blends
Oh, yes,
together.
you know me. Living through
Let's talk one at a
47,
time.
53.
That
Sorry.
generally helps, gentlemen.
Sorry, that was my best impression of the accent. No, come on now.
I do not mind helping. I have other reasons to help.
Oh,
So that is fine. I'm not mad about that anymore.
you have other reasons to help. Yeah. What are they?
The Iron race that were attacking us, I knew them. My brothers know them. I'm concerned that they knew to attack the clinic, so I'm afraid for
So
Dr. X.
you did know that they are the ones that were attacking on your clinic, yeah? All right. And you, what's your connection to the Iron Race? You know him. You have to know something about the race.
I've just, I've looked them up.
So you're not telling the truth?
No. No, it's
you're
like,
not.
what do you know about this one? I'm not going to listen to this one lying to me.
Keep them off.
I don't-
foot.
Or
Come
what?
on.
Can I hear him saying that? Or is the
I
music?
was like, we're in an alley and he says,
Make a
keep your
deception
mouth
test.
shut. Like, what are we talking about?
Make a what test?
I whispered it.
Yeah, you could've-
For the original
Come
test.
on now. Like, that was not great, bud.
Oh.
You're a hacker. You could have communicated that shit through a
What kind of
Neuralink.
test?
That's true.
Deception for you.
Oh, okay.
And then you can make an insight
What,
test.
what is deception? What is that?
It'd be under communication if you have it.
What
If
is
you
it?
don't,
Yeah,
just roll
what's-
communication.
one.
Can I roll communication to understand what's going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're doing insight, but what is insight?
It'd be under where are the stats?
Because like I can roll communications and that'd do me
Your
a
communication
service.
or perception.
So I said that out loud, and then I am going
I
to
want to say it's
message him.
under
Or else.
I mean, I have very good perceptions.
Well, I rolled a 10, so go ahead and beat that.
Well,
Yeah,
I
a
did that
10?
just
Shit,
for-
I don't know if I ever could.
No, I didn't know.
Hey, that's exactly 40% of
Can I
the
get that
max
shit?
roll you can have.
This one?
something.
Can I just make it known that he said he rolled a 10 and I have more than 10 just on the dice, so it doesn't matter?
Oh yeah, you're good.
I guess I'll just roll it and see if we get more than a 10 just without the dice. I got a 10 on the dice. I've got a 6, 3, and 1 on the dice. I'm just saying. Look, I rolled a 6
You're
on the
good at some
green,
things.
a 3, and a 1. That's what I've got. I've got a 10 on the dice.
I'm
You
just
You heard
gonna
me.
say
You
it's-
heard me for sure.
Yeah.
Wasn't really trying to keep it.
I'm a
quiet.
career criminal that was a child. Of course I didn't, and we worked a job together.
Listen,
Like,
You
you and I,
did.
like, before this campaign started, worked a job
We did.
together.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Will not use my past as a weapon again.
Just help me then.
help you with what?
You know what I need help with.
what do you need help with?
It
Because-
doesn't bother you.
It does now. We're all mixed up.
It
in this shit
involved you
together.
maybe, but it doesn't. You know nothing about it.
They
We're
educate
all-
us. I'm trying to help you. Look, I just got this fancy ass gold arm. You know, Crackle's kind of weird. It does. I'm sorry.
No,
it is bothering
empathy,
me an awful lot.
Empathy
My-
under perception is how you insight things.
My family.
I mean,
My family killed my uncle. He was the closest person to me.
I don't know
He was my only connection at getting out predicament that I'm in.
Just to play devil's advocate, no offense towards you, what did your uncle do against the society?
Same thing this guy did.
That is vague.
What did you do? Like I feel
He actually got out. My uncle wasn't so fortunate. And I won't be so fortunate if I'm not careful.
Listen, kid, I know what it's like to know someone who's in with an organization and it goes upside down. That's exactly what happened to my husband, Alex. He was a checker.
The candlesticks, yeah, the organization.
Look, it's how I got this arm.
My
And I
husband
hold up the
was
gold.
not a candlestick.
What was he?
He was a checker. And he was
What
in
is that?
deep.
Checkers.
That's
CHEC.
what we were working for.
Check. The
Jesus.
checkers.
He was
Go-
one of the best.
Going against organized crime is how I got this arm, and I'll hold up my metal arm. My other arm's still wrapped up and like not working.
You might be going against it, but imagine being in it.
I started my own and I lost it all.
I'm literally in it right now.
Yeah, and
You
I
can't,
lost
how are you going to
everything.
help me?
Help you get out of it or in further? I guess I don't even know what you want.
I'm literally this close to the inner organization. Not by choice.
So
not
you
because I
want
want
to go
to be.
further then?
No,
Or is it 'cause
I
you
want
were-
out.
Is it 'cause
They
you were-
killed my uncle.
Is it because you were born that way?
Yes. My father is a. Never mind.
No, please. If you
No,
want to
never
explain
mind.
something, no.
Let's just eat our noodles and more.
Here's the thing, kid.
Let me just stare at some dick and eat my noodles.
Jack, you
Are they
you,
teriyaki?
you wanted to say something, Jack.
No, it's
You
takoyaki.
did want to say something. You're in a bad situation. Maybe the worst situation. Maybe none of us can get you out, but maybe we can. My husband, Alex, is a checker, like I'm trying to say. That's why I'm invested in this to start. There's a chance he might be alive.
That's the only reason I'm here.
If anybody can get you out of a bad situation, it's people who are trying to do the same for other people.
Jack, I think I misheard you. Did you say there's a chance he's alive?
Or worse, you might be like Rachel. I don't know. But it's the first time I've had hope of anything. And that's the important part, is hope, kid.
The only way I'm going to get out of this situation is if we can convince my parents that I'm completely gone, dead, out of the picture.
Who are your parents? We're talking lower level, we're talking mid level, we're talking at the very top.
My top, right?
Or we talking the fact that you care about your parents?
Mid-top?
Your dad is super important.
Would they know my dad if I said his name?
Would I maybe know? Because attached to
The
gang stuff.
two, I would say, there's a
Actually,
possibility.
100%.
There's a
I was gonna
chance.
I was gonna say
that
I,
know,
and I was like, wait, you.
But
Oh, would
Jack
they-
and Travis
They probably
definitely
would have sold him in like a court of law, right?
Well, I'm just saying,
Like
Imani
defending
might
the
know,
base.
but Jack and Travis definitely will know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was
Was
like,
it-
I was like, oh, I
is
should know.
Nikolai
And I
correct?
remembered. I was like, here were two cops. They would have 100% known more
Nikolai?
than me.
Nikolai,
Well, I'm not there.
and then his nickname.
Nikolai, or maybe as you both
He's
know
not.
him.
He's not there. He went home.
Oh,
Jack, you need to tell your boy about.
my father's name is
Yeah.
Nikolai, or maybe as you know him, the Wall.
Okay, that's
The
You
big,
see-
big part
you
of
see
Lower
why
Ranks
I'm-
and starting a gang.
Go
yeah.
ahead and
Did
make
it?
a history check and just be plus
So-
your intelligence.
Intelligence, cool.
Yes.
I'm glad you told me because now we know how much. Shit,
11.
You haven't heard of Nikolai. The wall sounds familiar. Didn't know what it was attached to, but after you explain it, and you explain it, the wall is essentially a
This is like the
He is a
boogeyman.
lawyer for the Iron Wraiths, and he is the reason that.
But I know the Iron Wraiths.
They get off.
You know the Iron Wraiths, but the Wall is a lawyer. It's just the boring business at the top of these things, and he is the barrier between law enforcement and cracking down on anything they do.
Yeah. Jack, you haven't convinced them you're dead, yeah?
Who took your
You
husband?
have to convince them you're dead, yeah?
Yes.
Based
Seemingly.
on what I have learned today, there's a lot to indicate that Biostem is deep in this shit. And my sister's name may have came up in that information, so I got a few questions for her too. But we gotta be careful, because if they know that we're on to anything,
How long ago was this?
it's been a little over a year.
Yeah.
Like that was a perfect transition to the Biosync commercial.
Technically, it's Biosync.
Yeah, it's Biosync.
That's our competing company.
Anything else needing discussed?
No, I feel like anything else we can discuss off break.
Okay.
All I can say is you can either try to do it by yourself, or you can let other people help you. Now's the time to decide.
Just you know, not the number one. I don't know. True. Do you know how many people the Iron Wraiths pay off?
Yeah,
How do I know you're not paid off? How do I know you're not?
You
paid
know
off?
the connections I've made.
The only one that I
we've
can
worked
somewhat
together.
trust is
We've
this
worked
guy,
together.
which I want to hit in the face.
We
Which
worked together
I-
on a couple jobs, and you're gonna tell me I'm working for the fucking Iron Wraiths? We
I
worked
will
together.
say you've looked into most of the group's histories by now. You haven't seen any connections to them. Except for maybe this one.
You've seen. That's all. You've seen me before.
What do you
You've
wanna
seen me before.
No,
You
people-
saw where I got my arm, and you're gonna accuse me of working with the Iron Wraiths.
If you had a chance, or if you had the possibility of being killed
I have
for
the
the
possibility
choices
of
that
being
you
killed
decide to make.
every day. Every day.
Having these conversations puts us under fire.
True.
I have the possibility of being killed every day.
And I'm going to tell you right now, the next time I see Travis, I'm going to tell him he's going to have to make a decision. Because he can't be into shit like this and still try to be a cop. They are more corrupt, almost, than the Iron Race at this point.
Vlad, I hate you. Do you trust them?
Pretty much just looks straight at Jack. Yes, I do.
Then I trust you. But I hate you.
That's fine.
Okay. I feel like that's a good point.
I'm trying not to laugh. Just
I will say, so as you guys finish your noodles, pay your bill.
At least the
and,
noodles were good, right?
They
Oh,
were
yeah.
pretty good.
And the dick was great. The noodles
The
were
dick
good.
was
The dick
good,
was
yeah.
great. Like, let's be honest.
And you make your
Jam can
ways
make it?
to
Actually-
Actually, no.
If I were to make another ad,
proverbial
this is the ad that I
homes.
want to make.
As you guys make your way to your proverbial homes, the next place we're going to step into is actually going to be with Travis. Jack, do you want to be with Travis for his visit to the hospital?
Have we had a chance to have a conversation about, wait, where are we going to the hospital for?
Well, he's going out there to see Melody Bentley and
Yeah.
show off his new dermal enhancements.
Yeah, Uncle Jack is coming around for that.
Well,
I got an eye.
just.
Is my eye glow?
It'd be the next day.
I didn't know. I didn't know if.
So you
'cause
get
I figured-
home, you slip into bed. Your wife and kid are gone by morning to go to work. She took him to work today.
Is there a passive aggressive note on the fridge?
There's actually 8 of them from the last week he missed.
You do see a note on the fridge when you get home that says Bentley caught something, like a cold or something.
Oh,
So
he's homesick from
to
school.
let him sleep. But yeah, so she'll be taking him to work the next day. So, but you do get into bed. She does stir. Glad you're home. I was a little worried. And she rolls over, and you see her eyes were a little red, like she might have been a little too worried. But
I'm glad I'm home
she's
too.
happy you're home. If you want to swing by work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm assuming I don't work tomorrow, so if I'm
Not
driving
today.
by, yeah. Yeah, today. It's 2 a.m. in the morning, yeah. Yeah, I'll swing by. I've got some stuff to go over anyway, so.
But do you want to go with?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So as we pop over to the hospital, we'll do this time.
I bet she hates me.
I don't think so. That's up
If
to
you
Chris
can
on
call
that.
me, I'll be there in minutes.
But yeah, no.
Remind me why you're coming with me again?
It's like I said, Travis. We're getting ready to get to a point where you're gonna have to have a very difficult conversation with your wife. And I need to see how close you are to having that conversation. Or if I might have to force that conversation.
Or you just want to see the drama?
That too.
But no, Jack kind of meets
No.
you at your house in the morning as you're getting ready to leave.
I am smoking inside.
I'm assuming I'm taking my personal car because the cop car has been shot at, and
Yeah, it's probably under some repairs.
yeah,
But
I
should
dropped it off at
Should
the
be
garage.
fine before the end of the week. So, as you guys are having your ride over, is there anything you want to discuss in the car?
We're in his personal car.
Yeah, my
Okay.
personal car.
Have you checked your car for bugs recently? This is a legitimate question.
Not recently, no.
And it's
Well, all right, well, okay, we'll pull off to the side of the road. Let's just.
first of all, how many times have I told you need to check your car for bugs after
Well, I
work?
do it once a week. You just caught me at a time I haven't
You know,
it
it's
hasn't
not like
lined
we're
up in
working
the
on
week that I
some
haven't done it yet.
clandestine operation.
Go ahead.
Usually I don't have to worry about it too much because usually.
Go ahead and make some investigation tests.
All right, what do I got here? Okay. I do have
Chris.
searching. Hey, that's actually a really good
What do you
roll.
think I'm going to be involved in?
Can I use? I'm assuming I can use searching for that.
14.
Searching, yeah, sure.
Okay. So that's actually pretty good. So actually, I stunted too, if that matters. So it's 10, 16, 19, 21.
Okay. You do actually find a bug.
God damn it.
Fuck did I tell you? What are the... Did you listen to anything I ever taught you?
Well, like I said, I usually do it once a week, but it's
You should
stuff
do
has
it
been a little bit.
every day.
Sometimes I'm a little late to work.
This isn't a game.
Long
This
nights.
isn't just work anymore. We got another whole big case going on that is bigger than the candlesticks. I call them now because fuck them. That's bigger than you. That's bigger than me. Anybody we're working with. You can't be a cop anymore, Travis. You gotta be honest. You can't be honest in that organization.
Well, somebody's got to be honest in that organization.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And look what happened to me. You want what happened to Alex to happen to Melody because you're burning real close to that candle.
But if I leave and there's nobody else, I mean, there's got to be. I mean, somebody's. I mean, and it's gonna suck, but somebody's got to be the shining light in the darkness.
And what
Unfortunately,
happens-
that's. I mean,
what happened.
and Melody knew that when she married
No,
Kyle.
I don't think she fucking knows. I don't think you've had that real conversation with her. Does she know what happens really every night? How deep this case goes?
No, because I don't want to worry her all about it. Because
Well, I'm gonna fucking tell you, she's worried. She might not be telling you she's worried, but you are the person that she loves. And you are getting in deep. So you have to decide, are you gonna be the guy that keeps going after shit like this, or are you just gonna shut up and be a normal guy? Because you can't be both. People get hurt.
I know that, and she knows that the case that I've been struggling with all these
Yeah.
over the past year has been leading me down bad paths, and she knows that.
Tell me, what building were we in the other night when we got Rachel? What building was that? Was that one of the
No.
buildings like one of the ones your wife works in? They're
not the
everywhere.
main one, but no, it was one of them. But that's not the one that she works at. She works
So
at
were
the
you
big one.
driving your unmarked police car the other night when we were escaping? You think they didn't notice that? You think they're not looking to see who the fuck that cop was?
Yeah, it's part of the job. It comes with the risks. You know that more than anyone.
Yeah, I do. I think it's about time you decide if you want to keep taking those risks.
Somebody has to.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be you, does it?
But who's going to do it?
But all of us who don't have things to risk anymore worry about it.
But even then, if I drop that, then I'm still going to be putting her in the way too.
I just think
It's
you have
kind
no
of a no-win situation.
Yeah, well, you never thought about that before you pulled her and your kid into it.
So you're saying I should have never gotten married?
No, I'm saying maybe you should have gotten with someone who knew the risks. The real risks. Because Alex did, and I knew that, and he knew that. I knew what he was doing. He knew what I was doing. But I don't think she's ready. Because when you show up in a body bag, or worse, you have to open hers.
Well, you know damn well that what happened to my arm. You know how bad it got, and she still is with me.
Yeah. Well,
I almost died during that.
the thing is, I don't know if we can work with a cop. I don't think we can anymore. I don't know if you're not compromised. You didn't even find that bug until just now. How much have you said in this car? How long has it been there?
Well, it's been probably less than a week. since I check
Probably less than a week.
Well, like I said, I check it once a week.
Once a week.
I don't drive my personal car all the time. Sometimes I have the cop car.
I'm not ready for this, Travis. I'm not ready for
Good.
this.
It's fine to sneeze on the street.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to like not be
This is the breaking point.
And why am I supposed to tell Melody when we don't have the benefits or anything that we would have had before?
I think you fucking tell her, because I think she'd much rather you be alive than worry about benefits.
But the way this job is going, it's probably not going to be the same kind of type of risks. That's
You
the
might
thing.
need to leave him behind for a while, Travis. You might need to live somewhere else for a while, Travis. Because the more that they know about what you've got going on, the more at risk they are. You want to keep putting them at risk, or you want to cut them off for a little while. Or maybe longer. I don't know.
I guess I could take a leave of absence for a bit.
I think you need to take a leave of absence from them, because going home to them every night is just putting them in danger right now. And I know that fucking sucks. I know. 'Cause I love somebody too. And maybe he's still out there. But you gotta protect him. You can't just live like it's normal. You gotta at least do something to keep him safe. Move him somewhere. Do something. But you need to have that conversation with her. Maybe she will be okay with that, and I hope to God she is. But
Well,
you gotta be honest with her that you're in deeper than you ever been before.
well, that was on the docket today. So,
Yeah, I think you gotta move it up to the top. Maybe the checkers can keep him safe. They didn't keep Alex safe, but maybe
maybe
they
if I
learned
can
something.
find a safe house or something, maybe.
Yeah.
This out of curiosity is Bentley, is it school or is it like summertime or is that some vacation?
No, school's still going.
Okay. I'm just trying to think of like stuff that maybe like if we take him out of school.
It's almost
gonna
spring
raise
break.
Eyebrows. Okay.
Just remember what happened to Rachel, because that could happen to Melody too.
I know.
I don't think she's safe in that building. I don't think your mom is either. And I know she's not going to be real happy about the.
Well, it's not so much. I mean.
I don't know. What do I know about that? I know
Well,
there's a
it's so the thing is with me
What
is
do I
like
know about that?
so Travis
Maybe
has
that
kind
is
of
not
had a little bit of a. He's more or less he's wanted to go without life without having to have any mechanical things attached to him.
No, that's not going well for him.
No, especially with the car wreck.
Yeah.
Did you send me?
So he's kind of got a little bit of embarrassment and a little bit of aversion to getting tech put on him. So
There'll be a chance. But I got some.
Well, listen, I know I came on strong, but I'm just saying, I think now's the time that if you're gonna keep your family together, and if they want to, you gotta give her the chance to make it or break it, because this might be her breaking point. But if it's not, gotta keep her safe. You gotta keep Bentley safe, because I think we've gone too far. I'm not gonna tell him yet that now we're also dealing with the Iron Race the very real way, because I feel like that's something he should be allowed to tell him.
Okay, so as you get to the hospital and you make your way inside, you do head to the hospital break room, and the hospital's super advanced. This is one of the bigger hospitals in Tropos. Yeah, these are the lower layers, but this hospital itself there's still quite a few rich folks who live out in Tropos, who live off of the poor, basically, and taking advantage of the lower man. So, some, highly advanced hospitals do exist here. This is one of those. But you make your way to the hospital break room, where Bentley is kind of bundled up in a blanket, like sipping on a juice box. Melody's in the middle of checking her tablet, and Isabella has like a clipboard in hand and enters and stops in her tracks, kind of like when you enter the room.
Also, just a side note, so I don't mean to interrupt you. And for those who don't know, you've never seen Travis without long sleeves and wearing gloves. Yeah.
So, you're not wearing long sleeves and you're not wearing gloves?
No, I'm wearing long sleeves and gloves. I always wear them outside in the public.
Okay. But you see Jezebel kind of raise an eyebrow. Travis, tell me you didn't come in here with a gunshot wound again.
No, Mom, no. It's fine. I need to talk to Melody.
Oh, do I need... hello, Jack.
Hey,
been a while.
Oh, yeah.
Just tagging along with old
Travis.
Just catching up on old times.
I'd say.
You should come around more often. I hardly ever see you anymore.
I know, Mom. Work keeps me busy.
From what I hear, it does. She kind of looks over at Melody and then back again. I understand, marrying a candlestick cop detective is a dangerous proposition, and some of us just need to be a little stronger. But I know we will be. And she puts her hand on Melody's shoulder and rubs it, and then I'll let you be. Finish that juice box.
Mother's in law.
All right. Travis, thank you, Jack. Hello. Travis, you're here. I'm glad you came to. You are off today, yes?
Yeah, I'm off today, thankfully.
I'm glad you made it home safe.
It's a bit of a rough night. We have some place private we can talk for a sec?
Nobody's in here right now.
I can look after Bentley if you want. Yeah, so talk about whatever.
Sure. Okay. Bentley, Jack's gonna keep an eye on you.
Don't give him any cigarettes.
There's an age limit, okay?
You wanna play? Drift Blaster 7 with me?
What is that?
It's
what
a
is
racing game.
Like, what do I do?
I'll give you half of a controller, then they give you.
Alright.
You did that one's go, that one's brakes, this one.
Oh, so it's like a car.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll just set this
Alright,
over here.
I think I.
Okay. You ever played before?
No, I have not.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah. For one of us.
As you guys step off into one of the ward nurses' rest and recuperation rooms, Luckily, at this time, she finds one that's not in use. But she shuts it. And yes, Travis, what is... you needed to speak to me about something last night, but...
Yeah, I got a couple things, unfortunately, that I'm not looking forward to talking about. First off, don't freak out. I'm not happy that I had to get it, but I did end up getting it, just so that it's less likely that you're gonna have to patch up bullet holes on me.
Oh, really?
And a lift up the shirt.
Well, that's one way to get fit. What is it? It doesn't feel the same.
It's a dermal
Reinforcement.
dermal reinforcement.
And this is going to stop bullets.
It helps, yeah. This adds a little bit more than just my normal bulletproof vest.
Well, that's comforting.
So.
Well, this is good news. I mean, look, I understand your sensitivity to enhancement, but honestly, I'm glad you did. That night you got shot really had me worried. But I'm glad you're okay.
I mean, at least it wasn't as bad as the car accident.
And it looks like it covered up the bullet hole, so you no longer have that scar.
That's true. And it kind of makes me look a little too perfect, in my opinion.
Oh, don't flatter yourself.
So that it's a mom.
The other thing that I needed to talk to you about is this case is starting to take a turn towards the dark side a bit. And there's going to be, unfortunately, it's for your safety and Bentley's safety, you're going to have to be gone for a while.
What do you mean, where will you go?
That I can't tell you because I got to keep you safe. If you got anybody that you're okay with staying with that you can trust, be a good idea as well. Unfortunately, I found a bug in my car, and some very bad people that are starting to get a little too close for comfort.
Okay. I suppose. I mean. Well, you know, Monique died last year. She was one of my closer friends. I could stay with your mom. Is she in danger?
Probably. I wouldn't say try to get anybody who's can be directly connected to you. Or to me.
Like, how bad is this? Do I need to think about leaving the city, or do you know of anywhere we can go? Because honestly, friends list getting a little short.
Do I know any safe houses off the books that the police department doesn't know?
The Checkers might have some.
Okay. I might be able to find a safe house for you and Bentley. I've got a source that will keep you.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you might have to take Bentley out of school too. At least for the time being.
Well, we can always get his schoolwork on the go. Okay. No, you know what? That's fine. I'll make it work.
I'm sorry I'm having to put you through all this. It's just, the shit's just getting too deep. And I'm worried for you and Bentley.
Well, who is it you're working for now if it's not the APD? Well, aren't these the individuals who will be getting me
Oh, well, that's a good
a
point.
safe house?
That's a good point. I didn't think that part through. I apologize. This isn't my. I'm sorry. You know me. I'm terrible at doing this. Yeah. It's not really my thing. Well, it's gonna be. I don't know if you remember the Checker or heard of the Checkers.
I've heard of them. They run out of that abandoned building on 6th and 24th, right?
Yeah. Does she?
It looks abandoned, I don't know, I'm just saying. It looks very cheap.
Wait a minute. Does she know that? Is that right?
The Checkers are not like an invisible organization.
Okay.
They're not
I just wasn't
invisible.
sure.
They don't.
Okay.
I feel like it's something like they have a thing that they do, but people don't know what they really kind of.
Well, and I didn't know if like the location was
Like, it's
known.
a
Like
front.
they know of them, but they don't know
The
where the
Checkers
location.
facility is not a secret facility.
Okay. I didn't know that. All right.
Just what
Yeah.
they do is sometimes very
Yeah.
secret.
Yeah.
They have a front company,
Yeah.
like Biosync Stasis job.
They're like a private organization.
I'm gonna be taking the leave of absence from the police force. At least then I can keep some of that going, and if I need to go in, I can still get access and stuff.
Okay. Well, I can head. We can head there later this afternoon after I get off of my shift.
I'll get a hold of the Checkers and I'll get the information to you.
Okay. Should we bring your mom? She is a nurse here. I don't know how available she is, how she'll feel about abandoning, but I can always try to ask her. She'll probably say no.
Yeah, she's. Yeah.
She gets her got her stubbornness from her, for sure. But okay, yes, no, we'll pack up and head there later today. Whatever you do, you better make it out of this, and you better come to the bottom of it. I know you won't be able to keep me informed of your situation, but a message every once in a while would be nice.
I'll find a way.
However you need to convey it. All right.
However.
I'm on a 15-minute break if you have time. She locks the R&R room. She locks the door.
Try one.
How soundproof is this place?
Is there a bug?
You're married. I'm sorry. Sorry, there was no roleplay that came out in that one. That was just me.
Let's take it a long time.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a dexterity test.
How good?
Not Constitution?
For gaming.
Not for him, no. This
For
is
gaming.
this is for Jack.
Let's see if I'm actually really
Jack
good.
needs to roll a dexterity test. Oh, jeez.
Is he get a
First
penalty
of
for being
all,
sick?
I stunted.
Nice. You're sure that kid what for?
All right. He rolled really poorly.
I got a 14.
Do you beat him or do you let him win?
Oh, how competitive are you gonna be?
I don't have children, so.
No, that's
No,
the way
I'm
uncles
gonna-
do it.
I'm
That's the
gonna-
way uncles do it. They like beat their
Yeah,
ass.
I'm gonna beat him because he's gotta learn. His dad never, you know.
Oh, wow.
His dad never beats him, so.
What? What? Hey, we don't know that.
Wait.
Oh, wow. You're
Such
way
a
better at this
typical-
than I thought you were.
Such
Oh, my
a
God.
typical
I think
Gen
I'm-
VII 6'7" parent.
We need to go again. The game takes about 5 minutes.
I'm gonna teach
The
you in the
first
art of
round.
deception, kid. You make them think that you're not good at something, but you're actually really good. It's called a hustle.
But you play a
Don't
couple
tell your
more
dad I'm teaching you
rounds,
about the hustle, okay? This is between you and me.
Play a couple more
My
rounds.
My
In
kid's
about
gonna be a pool shark.
10 or 15 minutes, Travis does come back and you guys make your leave. But you have some fun with old Bentley before they have to jettison and head somewhere else. We are going to pop over to another scene. This one is with Imani. Imani, you awaken in your cramped but lively, it's like a really large apartment. Few of the apartments have actually been conjoined to fit this large family that you have. It's cramped but lively. You smell the scent of something vaguely edible hanging in the air of your apartment here. So tell me what you do this morning as you get your butt out of bed.
Immediately reach over and grab a bottle hanging under the bed and take a huge swig. And from that, I'll stumble out of bed and find my way.
Okay. Kind of following the scent of the food, you do pass by through the kitchen and you do see Naomi kind of like grinning, perched on the counter, tossing like a stolen cred chip between her fingers. And she remarks, "Good morning to our favorite walking ATM.
No.
Is this yours?"
Wait, let me see that real quick. Oh, thank you. I was missing something for this week's lunch. I'll put it in my pocket and walk off.
You do see Atlas kind of stumble in front of you, holding a plate of food. Don't start, Naomi. I'm still cleaning up after our last encounter we had. Look, Imani, I made you breakfast.
Thanks. Yank it out of his hands.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Get.
It's Dez's lava baked flatbread breakfast
it-
pitas.
It's phenomenal. Get.
All right. Naomi just whispers under her breath, "Suck up." You do see a Faye Zariah currently painting one of the walls in this apartment building, which she tends to do frequently. Des gets somewhat upset about it, but in the end she kind of just lets them stay because the paintings kind of look interesting half the time. But she's just humming and painting on the wall. She's got like she's a felinoid cat girl, very young, maybe like a year younger than Naomi.
I'm so sick and fucking tired of this place. Where is Des? Where is Des?
She kind of, in shadows we dance, in neon we breathe.
Where is
What
Des?
secrets we keep, what futures we weave. Only time will tell.
I'm literally gonna push her over and walk.
You do see Des kind of make her way through the open doorway as you're walking towards it.
You've taken all this time to take in so many kids and you've done nothing for them. I can't stand this anymore. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Leaving? Why?
Why? Because I can't sustain you anymore. And the only reason this place stays afloat, you understand? And I can't do it.
Is something wrong, Imani?
Everything's wrong. You don't know what I've done to make sure this place lives. And I'm not going to do it anymore. You understand me?
Really?
Really? So you're not going to see me, and these kids aren't going to see me. So you don't even mention my fucking name.
Oh, I think I understand what's going on.
Fuck off. You don't know anything.
Mhm.
You're not half as wise as you think you are. Now leave. As I leave.
Jesus.
You do step out, and you start making your way out of the building, and you see at some point during your conversation, Naomi had made her way outside, and you see she's having a confrontation with some street punk kid. But out front, you see Naomi. She's kind of squared up against this kid. He's kind of lanky. He's like coiled tight with like aggression. He's got like these cybernetic enhancements on his fingers that are twitching like he's ready to strike. His jacket bears a faint insignia of the Iron Wraiths on it. And you see a small crowd of local kids out and surrounding the area somewhat, or have at least taken notice of what's going on. And you see a lot of like young like street runners like hovering by, drawn by the scent of like what could be blood in the air. Naomi's also got this like wild grin of hers, part arrogance, part like thrill seeker, and you know that it looks like she's about to do something real stupid. And you also see this like clean black limousine with like chrome accents kind of parked on the other side of the street. But you see Naomi grimming as she is rolling her shoulders. Looks like there's a punk here who needs to learn not to run his mouth.
I'm gonna get in my way in the middle of it, and I'm gonna take this new gold arm and I'm gonna flick her in the forehead, and then I'm just gonna grab the other one by the back of the neck and drag him away.
You see a large, broad-shouldered man kind of walk up towards you, dragging this kid away, and you see that limousine kind of pull off and pull up to where you're at. And this broad-shouldered man just kind of puts his hand out in front of you. And you see in the back of this limousine, this individual, that one up there, with this metallic, like, head. It's the only way you can put it. It just looks like he has a metal head and these red piercing eyes. And you see him... Enough, Colin. We'll take him from here.
Take whom from me?
Colin. My
Yeah?
boy there.
Whose car is this? And why is he picking fights right here? You know Des is a neutral space, yeah?
He's a bit of an idiot.
Des is a neutral space.
Is this Dez's?
You know it is. We're not gonna play these games.
Your family's got spirit. That's good. But spirit doesn't keep people alive in this city. Smart choices do. You see his eyes kind of linger on Naomi a little too long after saying that. Make a history check.
Sure. It's like, I'm gonna be real silent before I choose what I say. Oh, goodness. Well, that's actually not bad. I thought it was bad because I saw a 1, but actually, because history is intelligence, right?
I was gonna take my phone and I can see.
That's a
what's going
12.
How much? What?
12.
12.
Stunt 5, if that matters. 5, 5, 1.
You don't necessarily recognize exactly who this is, but you do recognize that he must be some high-ranking member of the Iron Wraiths. Also, make a seeing test or an investigation test, perception if you don't have either of those,
I don't have either.
or intelligence, perception or intelligence test.
Is there a bonus I could get from it from backstory stuff?
I'll allow you to get a +1
Okay.
on top of either of those two things.
Wow, that's actually a pretty good fucking roll. Oh, I'm sorry for cursing. My apologies for cursing, but it's a
well past that point.
Yeah.
a
We've already said
662. That's a
the
14 without any
multiple
modifiers. So I'll take it. Perception or sorry, you said perception or intelligence?
Yes.
So 15. I guess it is a stunt of 2 because I got 2 6s. But
Okay.
it's only a 2.
I'll say what
on
you
the
do
green die.
notice is that one, this guy is decked out in all sorts of cybernetic enhancements, and the bodyguard doesn't look too weak either. But one thing you do notice is the limousine is an 871 Atlantic Devoro. This one is red and black, but you do remember some video footage recently of a very similar limousine, except it was white, that picked up Rachel.
You two, what are you doing around here even? You're just letting your new recruits box up gutter rats. Is that what this is? You want to beat up the folks around here? Is that how you're testing your new recruits?
I was just tracking down my boy.
Just
He frequents this route on his way to his mother's.
his mother's. Who's his mother then? If she lives around here, well, I grew up around here.
Widow.
I should know her.
She was widowed, but no longer together.
Do I recognize the kid? I imagine in this area, if there's like a kid to be around,
You've probably seen this kid before. His nickname is Sticks because he plays the drums. He kind of looks like an ass. You know, with his sunglasses, his short hair, scrawny little neck tattoo.
Why are you guys? This is an awful lot of protection for somebody on the street level. What Sticks mean to you?
He's my son.
Oh, yours specifically.
Correct.
Oh, what's your name? I will 100% to shake out because this is going to be a name of kids. Yeah, I'll put my hand out to shake his hand.
Make a
Diplomacy?
communication or diplomacy test.
Yeah, I've got communication. Yeah, I've got communication. I did stunt again. 4, 4, 2. So 10 plus 2 is only a 12. Plus stunt 4 points.
He gestures to the bodyguard to shake your hand.
Oh, it's the guy behind in the.
In the vehicle is the one talking to you.
I'll shake that bodyguard's hand. You know, I'm sure you know the area if you're letting your son run around here. She works for Dez's. This is a neutral ground. I would suggest.
Well, I'll make sure he knows that.
I would suggest to keep it as neutral. And also, best food around here. Fuck, it's the only place I can give a half decent meal. I'm not trying to have any other problems around there. It's the only place I can get a good fucking food. Good fucking food around.
A bite to eat is important. Everybody needs their comforts. To be rest assured that everything will be okay. Colin, get in the car. Let's not make this a habit, shall we?
And
Colin
he's-
kind of looks utterly nervous getting into the car.
Like it's definitely not his kid. Like, let's be the most honest.
It's his kid. You're pretty sure of it. But he does get in the car. Keep safe out there.
You two.
Stay out of trouble.
What was your name?
Mikhail.
Mikhail. It's good to meet you.
As the window rolls up and you see them drive off, is there anything else you want to do before... Naomi, you kind of hear her say, fucking poser.
You are on your own. I'm not here to protect you anymore. This will be the last fucking time you ever have with my protection. The next time you get into a fight like this, you die on your own because that's all you get. I know you look up to me and you never should have because you are nothing to me. Take your ass inside and work it, Dez's. It's all you get and all you will be.
What do you mean, Amani?
I walk off.
She kind of stands there, kind of staring off at you as you walk away. She's kind of at a loss for words for the first time ever. You see Atlas kind of run outside and pull on her jacket, and she kind of looks down at him and, like, in a fluster, just kind of throws her hands in the air and walks inside, and you see Atlas kind of looking off. Do you turn around?
Nope.
Okay, then he is brought back inside. Okay. It's getting to a point where we can take a break. It's at 8, so we'll take a break, and then we will get back to Vlad.
Oh, yay. Only good things await.
All right. See everybody after break.
With everything counts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to YMODA. Welcome back to the continuation of the Atmos Black campaign, episode 3, as we are going to jump back in after some much excited scenes from the first half. Jump back in with Vlad, waking up at his apartment. It's kind of small, rundown, not too dirty, just empty. Aside from a table and a chair, there's an old cot in the corner and scattered puzzle pieces on said table. When you awaken, is there anything specific that you're doing as you get out of bed?
Yeah, Vlad will get up, kind of scan the room a little bit, take a look at the puzzle. It's his newest one, which has the photo they took from Dr. X's clinic. He remembers like there's someone else living in this apartment now.
Mm-hmm.
So he goes to knock on Lucas's door.
You don't get a response from Lucas's door. You do hear him shout, I'm at the table in the other room.
No, I should have checked.
Okay. You see he is already up. He's sitting at that table nursing like a glass of like cheap whiskey. He kind of looks like hell, like he already did. Hollowed eyes, kind of guilt-ridden. He kind of looks like a man out of time. Good morning.
Vlad will walk over, just kind of grab the drink and take it away. Know the person drinking. That was one rule. You'll be fine.
Look,
Have you eaten?
Did you have food here?
Yeah, I have food. It's over in the cabinet. I open up. Oh, okay. Not great pickings here. I have leftover noodles from noodles.
I've been there.
I bet you have.
Look, I need to leave the city soon. I thought maybe I could lay low, but after last night, after what happened to Rachel, he kind of exhales. Look, Czech won't protect me, and I don't blame them. And the people who hired me, they'll tie up loose ends if I stick around. That's just how it works.
Then what?
I don't know. I've got Salem's data card here out of her tablet. I can make it look like she came with me. At least maybe they'll think she's left the town, left the city too. I was thinking about maybe trying to get over to Tortimo.
What are you going to do about you?
What do you mean about me?
Are you just going to drink the rest of your life? Try to bury the guilt, or what? End it prematurely? What's the plan here?
I don't really have a plan. The plan is just to make sure that Salem is safe.
Well,
The checks are taking care of that, and it does not seem that she would accept your help.
I'm not. Look, she's still basically a kid to me. I don't. Whether she accepts my help or not, if I leave and I can make it look like in any way she's out of the way, maybe they'll leave her alone. I don't really have a lot of options, man.
That is true, but I think you're going to find yourself in the same situation you are in now, in a week, a month, a year, 10 years. Guilt does not go away with time. It festers.
It's what I'm gonna have to live with. I've accepted it as my penance.
Penance. Do you seek redemption? Forgiveness? Or are you content living your
I'm
life
not
thinking
really
you're
in a
bad?
position to get any sort of. I can't get even, and even if I could, I'd be getting even with myself.
I do not see anything wrong with that personally. I think forgiveness is overrated. It is the ego crying out for the person you hurt to alleviate your own suffering. Redemption is you. You have to live with you. And our actions, well, only we can redeem ourselves. And
How'd things go with Rachel? Have you found her?
she is safe. We were able to help her. She is with the checks now, and she will be safe there.
I'm glad to hear that you got her. How's she doing?
Well, I heavily sedated her, so
Okay.
I didn't ask very many questions. But she was attacked on the way back.
And she's all right, though.
Yes, she is.
Well, at least there's some good news. Maybe if you can get her back to herself, at least Salem will have someone. Let's be honest, neither of them are going to want me around.
No, probably not. But if you do stay, and you can, I have lived around people who have done pretty horrible things. That is what prison is like. And you are a betrayer. A wretched thing. I am something far worse than a betrayer. So,
What are you?
murder.
Look, I mean, after what I did, I don't think we're all that different.
No, I think not. But a person has to eat. They have to sleep. They have to live. We have a duty to life, to live it. Whether the world wants us to or not, whether we think we deserve it or not, we must live. So we will. So, no drinking in the morning. Let us get, I don't know, something to eat. Go for a walk. Go from there.
We don't have to walk. I did notice your car wasn't running downstairs, so
Yeah.
I got it up and running a little bit. It
Oh.
used to be a bit of a mechanic.
That's a good.
There you go.
It took some work, but I did.
Nice.
It'll start now. It'll drive. I don't know for how long, but it's running again.
Yes, you know, it touch and go.
Those temporal galaxies are really pieces of shit.
Yeah, it was suspiciously cheap when they bought it.
I mean, can't argue with a vehicle. Some people only pawn off for like 500 credits, so
If it gets me to point A, point B, it is shitbox. That is fine.
we used to call them atom bombs back when I was working the shops. Just because they couldn't stay running,
Mm.
they'd blow up on the side of the street.
Well, let's I don't know, get Euro.
Are you asking me to tag along with you today, by the way?
Well, yeah, we have to go into the clinic. Dr. X might be able to help you with your arm a little bit. You know, give you something to do rather than stare at the wall. Or you could do a puzzle. I have like 60.
How do you feel about dropping me off at the tram after all this errands you gotta run?
Well, that is what you want. It's your life. I can do it. But give it some thought.
All right. Make a communications test if you have a focus you want to use.
I sure don't. I don't know. Can I impart my self-discipline on this man?
Sure. You can roll with that.
Okay. 11, 14, 17.
Sorry. 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Surprising.
I will keep that in mind. Okay. So, as you make your way downstairs, settling up into your beat-up old relic, kind of patched together with like mismatched parts. It's got like a cracked hollow dash and a stereo that only plays like half the stations now.
Always a good one. It is fine.
You do still have to jiggle it a little bit.
Yeah.
The engine kind of coughs to life like a smoker, you know.
I know that feeling.
I light one up.
I hope you don't.
But as you guys kind of like drive off, see the lights, the neon lights kind of flickering on the windshield as it starts to rain.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a news report actually come over your radio system. Authorities remain baffled by the recent disappearances tied to what some are calling the Mesos Awaits conspiracy. APD Chief Roland Hargrove has assured citizens that an ongoing investigation is underway. But anyway, as you guys make your way to Dr. X's clinic, and you get out, head inside, Dr. X kind of glances up at you as you walk in. She's kind of already in the middle of patching up some guy's arm. Well, you look like hell, Vlad. You get hit in the face again, or is it just your natural state now?
Little boy punched me a couple times and tried to stab me. It is fine.
You are much more durable than I even knew. Little boys, huh? You get in fights with them?
When they blackmailed me.
So this was more like a grown little boy.
Not small child, but slightly larger child.
Oh.
You maybe have a gun.
Do you mind finishing up this individual? He just needs his R2 and R3 attachments completed.
Of course.
I was going to go check on my email.
Also, this is Lucas.
Ah, I thought he was another customer.
No, little bit of both.
Have we worked on this one?
I don't think so.
Okay.
he's going through some things. There might be opportunity for him to help cover the shifts and I go off gallivanting to whatever I'm told to.
Are you good at building repair? We have some concrete work. Need patch jobs. Not particularly, but I've worked with machinery before. Can you fix this? Operator scanner. Big hole in this side. Need new parts. We have an order. You can fix. Maybe. Does it come with instructions? Instruction? Who is this instruction?
Actually, I think we still have box. It could be in
You
the
kept box?
box. Okay, it is we have it it has other parts. It's in the back. It could be in the bottom.
Okay. No, I'll go get the box. You come help me get the box. I'm not going to reach out. You get the box. So he takes it to the back. I think I found box. It's got old Christmas decoration in it.
Oh,
Lights no longer work. We have not used these. They trash these and instructions at bottom. Good. Soaked, wet. Okay. Still readable somewhat. You'd make work? All right. Yeah, no, I'll see what I could do. I'm just waiting for Vlad here. All right, you do good. You still work here. I don't work here. You do today.
it is honest living.
I would like to check my email as well. Potentially send one off.
Yeah.
Luckily, your password still works. It is asking for a new password.
That's what I think. You remember.
Like I have the password power now. I can pick the password. I can do that. Just types in Vladimir but with an I instead. No. Perfect.
All right. You do have an email from your brother.
Yeah, probably.
Subject: you make this too easy. Vlad, I'm not sure which is worse. The fact that you think I'd believe your excuse, or the fact that you put so little effort into lying to me. You and I both know you weren't caught up at work. You avoided me again. I'd be insulted if I didn't really expect this from you. You forget, little brother. I know who you are. I know what you do, what you've done. And I know that for all your talk of redemption, you're still that same reckless fool chasing ghosts and thinking you can outrun your past. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're really out there making the world a better place. Maybe you think you really can help people. And maybe I'll even believe it. If you bother showing up next time, dinner, next week, don't make me ask twice. Dimitri.
Yeah, he'll say, see you then.
Okay. Dinner planned. That will be next session.
Yay. Something to look forward to.
All right.
You need a date.
Is there anything else you would like to do before?
I think he's gonna call Cypher.
Okay.
If we want to like transition to his scene at some point.
Nope, you can go straight into that.
All right. You will receive a ring. Ring.
Need my password reset.
Vlad.
Hello, Cypher. Good morning to you.
Is it ever a good morning when you call?
It can be.
No, I don't think there has been a good morning.
Okay, bad start. I wanted to.
Skip the pleasantries. Get to the point.
I wanted to apologize to you. Actually, I lost my temper.
Yes.
And I have trouble communicating sometimes.
I mean, I hit you in the nose, so I suppose we both have trouble communicating.
I grew up with a brother that was a lot stronger than me. So
Same.
I'm used to that dynamic. But I do want to help you. Some things are too hard for me to talk about. And it didn't help that we were in the bathroom of a strip club with Dad's baby dance playing in the background.
It was a pretty good strip club.
So
It was pretty good noodles.
the noodles were actually quite good.
Did you have the teriyaki?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Anyway, I hope we can help each other in the future with less stabbing or punching or grappling. Breaking mirrors is bad luck.
I mean, I feel like I owe you a couple more punches in the nose, but yeah.
No, we can have like an actual boxing sparring match with
I'd
like
be-
rules.
Yeah, I'd go for
Less
that.
other cards, but
Let's do that.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll give you to your whatever it is you do in the morning.
What caused the sudden change in heart, or?
I just think about problems when I'm alone.
Are you drunk?
No, I don't. I am sober. I do not drink. I don't like who I am when I drink. So,
Were you a liar?
my liar?
All Russians drink.
No, it is a whole thing. We can go into it when we are not talking on phone. But say hello to.
Did you remember your password?
Okay, actually, I had to
I
change it.
created a program to remember your passwords for you.
Oh, that seems. You know, I don't.
It goes on your phone, and it just pops up as you try to
No,
remember your password.
You are cordial, but I do not believe you.
No, seriously.
Okay.
I got bored. And I made you a program
Okay.
because you kept forgetting passwords. So I made you this password, and it comes up. And then if you need a new password, you kind of regenerate it, and it comes up with a new password.
Like that he's like somewhere in between it.
So, okay. No. Anyway, say hi to the wall, and your mother. I don't know your brother, but bye. Bye.
Huh.
All right. As that concludes, we are actually going to pop over to John for a short period of time.
Who's John?
Oh, Travis. Sorry, everybody. Mommy. They got actual names too. So we pop over.
Sorry for my real name.
Hold on. Let me scroll down here. Okay. As we pop over to the Atmos Police Department.
You pigs.
Sorry. As
Sorry.
Travis. As you step into Chief Rowe's office. So what do I owe this pleasure today, Trav?
I think I'm gonna cash in some of that time I've got saved up. I'm gonna take a bit of a leave of absence for a while.
What's your impression?
Exactly, what brought up this? You don't have this big case you're working on for us, right? We need to get to the bottom of this mess with the weight scandal.
Well, part of it involves that case. So,
Right.
And it involves me having to disappear for a bit in order to get and to follow the lead.
You want to cover something? You want an undercover job? What is this?
I mean, in a way, yes, it's undercover, but I'm just.
Look, you're one of my better detectives. Alright. There ain't that many here I can trust.
I know that. But it's something I gotta do. And if you want to get this case cracked, you're gonna have to let me do this.
See his metal hand kind of come up to his face, kind of roll through his slightly grayed
I know you've. I haven't taken vacation in a long time. I haven't taken any time off in a long, long time. And
I know, that's because I tried to discourage it. All right.
And I know you've stayed with me while I've stayed on this case for so long.
Look,
This
I can't even stop you even if I wanted to. Look, take your time off. Look, I've make sure you're paid for it. Just do me a favor. Don't get yourself killed out there. I know this police work shit. A lot of red tape. We got too many detectives out here trying to cross that line. So if you cross any lines, better not come back to me. Or I will have your ass in a vice.
Oh, I know.
All right. Well, enjoy your time off. Whatever you choose to do with it. Enjoy the Bahamas. Enjoy the islands. Enjoy Tortimo. I don't know where the fuck you're going. I don't care. Don't tell me. Goodbye.
See you later, Chief.
Fuck it. All right. So now we're going to pop back over to. All right. Who would be at check right now out of all of you?
Check.
Yeah,
Well,
the
the club.
facility.
Yeah, it would be. I've
The
got
club?
nowhere
No.
else to go.
All of us. No, not you.
Yeah.
Well,
what else
I'm-
I got
I'm-
to do?
Yeah,
Carting Lucas around right now.
I'd be
I
there.
have nothing else to do.
I've got nowhere else to go.
Okay.
I'll be there.
God,
So we will pop over to.
adopt a child.
He is probably not there. Cypher, you're there.
Yeah.
Okay, you like me playing
Cypher, you're probably back in the back room with Evelyn. Yep. Thank you. Jack, you're probably going over the case file with Kate. And Imani, what are you doing?
Practicing.
Gun range?
What are you?
No.
Probably hand to hand.
All right. I'll say you and Dallas can be. He can be holding up a bag for you or something.
Yeah.
Okay. But Travis, you're in the middle of doing the shit job no one else wanted to do, paperwork.
Comes with the job.
Someone's got to do it.
But-
I'm
This
assuming.
is his vacation. He's doing paper.
Well, I'm assuming I've already gotten the message out to Melody that let her know where a safe house is.
Right. Let's pop over to who would be first. Let's go ahead and go with you, Travis. What kind of catches you off guard this morning? And this is the day after you put in your leave. You're near the front entrance, somewhere past the scanner, and you kind of look up over the monitor, and you see a familiar face walk through the door. Oh shit. You see Detective Elias Marlowe.
No.
Steps through the security checkpoint, flashing his badge. It kind of looks like he's striding with the ease of someone who belongs there. His tailored coat sits neatly over his shoulders as he just expresses this like sense of calm, like almost too calm. But as he steps up to you, he spots you near the workstation, and you see him like throw this like offhandedly while giving you like a slight smirk. So you fall off the grid and suddenly I have to come check on you like an overbearing spouse. Should I be worried, Travis?
No. What are you doing here anyway?
Oh, I don't know. I saw your name pop up on an unusual report. Some car chase through the Undercity, shootout, high-profile prisoner, transport. Just another Tuesday for you, huh?
knows just as well as I do we get in situations like this.
Look, I know I bust your chops, but if you're in over your head, you can tell me. Whatever this is, whoever you're protecting, it's not worth getting buried over, you know what I mean?
I'll sure to let you know when I know something.
Right. Heard you picked up someone big. A name floating around the wrong circles, that true?
Possibly.
Look,
Look,
you go ahead, sorry.
I'm in the middle of a case right now that I'm trying to run.
Oh, I know all
I
about
can't.
your case.
I can't divulge everything I've got right now.
Look, I've had my run-ins with certain folks too, you know. If you need insight, I'm happy to help. Who knows, maybe I can even fill in some blanks for you. That's why I'm here, Trav. We're partners in this, you know, saving Atmos, Stropos, one crime at a time.
I feel
Press
through
X.
the walls. Jack just
Press X to doubt.
Well, like I said, if I need you, I'll find you.
Well, all right. Guess enjoy your time off. Doesn't look like you're using it properly.
Comes with the work. It comes with the job. Even if I'm off work, I still have to work.
All right. You'll see him head out the front door, jump on the phone, and get in his vehicle.
You sure? That rocket launcher? Just, you sure?
I don't need to add more to the situation.
Well, you just hopped on the phone right after you got off the phone.
Yeah. Well, the most he's going to tell him is saying I'm at the Checkers place.
So,
That's bad.
let's see. What do we got here? Oh, I need to
What is
scroll.
that? What is it going to do?
Let's pop
Your
over
naivety is the only reason I accept your existence as a cop.
to Evelyn and Cypher. And probably, we'll say Key's here now that Cypher's here. Let me jump up here and try to find the reference I put in here. Oh gosh, so far out.
Is it Russian accent or
Okay,
have
almost
not
there.
been drinking, so it's English accent, and we talk normal.
Dang it. Where is it? Sorry.
They talk Russian. They talk Russian.
I know I put it in here. And oh, there it is. Okay, so as we pop over to Cypher. All right. Oh, let me get Imani or Elias off the screen.
So what do we do?
Has Cypher been drinking?
Get out of here.
There we go. Okay.
That's
Gotta get Elias off of there. So
Sparky a fucking night.
as we
Get
pop
him
over
off
to
there.
Evelyn.
Is it 9:30
Get
in
him
the
up
morning?
there right now.
Yeah, all right, hold
That's
on.
a good
Let's
point.
make sure
Has
we finish
Cypher-
our
has-
sentences with getting them off.
Has Cypher been drinking?
That's a only question.
That's up to you.
What time of day is it?
It's probably around 9 in the morning.
Yeah.
Are you getting fucking frosty at 9 a.m. then?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what? Hold on. I missed that.
Yeah, he's been drinking for at least 3 hours.
Don't get out of here.
So we have the Russian accent. Right.
Well, her mind is under quite a bit of stress right now. Seems to be she's in somewhat of a temporary coma. It's like her brain is rebooting.
Is she cybernetic?
Unsure. I think it's whatever they did to her. It's the body's cyberware and organic resistances are starting to fight back. Interesting. I was able to find her last address that she was by, a P45 T620 or 227.
P45.
T6 227. Her last known address. Definitely not residential.
Why do you think she was there?
I think that is where they did this. Odds are the place has been scraped clean already.
That's probably.
But it's another place we can investigate at least.
That's probably right. I feel like I need to sleep. I've been up for 29 hours.
Why did you not sleep last night? Kate sent you guys home. She said get rest.
No, she sent us noodles. And there was no sleep to be had at noodles.
Oh.
Maybe for you.
Vlad hit me in the gut.
Whoa. Wait, hold on.
Got into it.
Chat. Did everybody hear that? Chat. Some confirmation for Vlad and Cypher.
Revisionist fucking history over here.
That's why Vlad's so mad. They're ex-boyfriends.
I haven't slept since noodles.
That's the headcanon I've got. So.
You really need to take people's advice.
What
Go rest.
Who gave me advice to rest?
Kate, last night.
Kate? Who's Kate?
Catherine?
Catherine who?
Shaw?
Shaw.
The one who hired you for the job we brought Rachel in for.
Oh.
Been here for 2 days.
She gave you that new hacking interface that you have?
Yeah.
That I built? You're welcome.
But that was a bit before noodles, I think.
They made it look like a visor. It's very cool. Blue lenses.
It's pretty cool. I painted it red.
No taste.
Have you tried the teriyaki?
Teriyaki noodles?
No, teriyaki noodles.
They have teriyaki noodles.
No, there's no teriyaki. What is teriyaki noodles? Teriyaki noodles.
I think there's multiple people being offended by this accent.
You guys are fine.
He's in like fusion right now.
You guys are fine.
It's fusion.
We're all improvising these things. We're not.
This is Cyberpunk Russian accent.
Hey, it's not a Russian accent. It's his accent.
It's my accent. There's no Russian accent.
nobody
Because there's no
wants to
Russians
speak
here.
it.
So this is the accent that we make.
Make.
So you go with my accent. So you create the accent off of my voice.
There we go. See?
Ah.
Some good ego to be like the baseline. Like I'm.
This
Russian
is this is exactly. This is no, it's not Russian. It's a Cypher
Everybody
accent.
knows
This
this
is the Iron Wraith accent.
This is Iron Wraith accent.
Exactly. So you come up with your own accent based on the Iron Wraith accent. And then we go from
It's
there.
alright, and here I am being the asshole that just did like a South London accent for my whole character, because the first NPC he introduced was British, and so I was like, oh, okay, British is what we're doing with this. So I was like, alright, that's what my accent's going.
Plus in my head, it sounds good. So
I like it.
thank you.
So,
It's better than my Russian accent.
No, fair enough.
That sounds Brit.
Don't,
You know what?
wasn't
This is
trying.
Cyberpunk. You go
don't
with your
get in
one.
John's accents.
I can kind of do half-ass on one or two maybe, but
You do the press police officer very well.
But as far as her past memories go outside of that, you do see from her POV everything up until getting in the limousine because she gets covered with a bag.
Cover with a bag. Her face.
She
You
gets-
cover with bag.
Kind of knocked out.
Oh.
So memories kind of go blank, but you do track her positioning, and the last known location was that address. So you imagine that she got her mind fuddled with there. Outside of that, the address is really the only key information you get, which is potentially useful. But we'll pop over to Jack and Kate.
Yeah.
Um,
Ash was over.
So, are you going to be investigating, I just got word that Evelyn uncovered another address.
Well, I need to stop by the original site, and if there's another address, we'll check that too.
Odds are they already cleaned up after their mess there. So I don't know what you will find, but maybe we'll get lucky.
Well, there might be something we missed.
Maybe. And they cleaned up the first address pretty well, but I still believe that it could be useful with some fresh eyes.
Well, I do have a literal fresh eye, so we got
That
that
you
going
do.
for us.
That you do.
Got that going for us.
All right. Is your whole group going?
I probably need to assess, after everything we learned yesterday, where everybody's at. Some tough conversations I think were had.
Well, I know that you will be much safer together as a group
I agree.
in case another Iron Wraith attack.
You think they have anybody watching the old site still?
I don't know. I doubt it. It's been abandoned over a year now. Odds are they've let it go. They know we've already looked at it.
Oh, it's in our favor.
So. Well, good luck. Do you have any questions for me?
You said that, well, at least in the tape it sounded like there was a source inside here. There's a source inside Biostim. We know that Alex had. We don't know who it was.
Someone was tipping and giving him information. from
But it
inside.
sounds like someone was tipping out of here, too.
Yeah, if you track down Pete Richards, which we can investigate, see if we can track him down as well, get you some information. Or maybe your friend Cypher can figure something out as well.
You don't think there's any more moles in here, do you?
I sure as hell hope not. I don't believe so.
Any bad contacts? Anybody that's in here that's...
What's funny is when we hired Pete Richards, I wholeheartedly believed in him.
Took so long.
I had no reason not to trust Pete until Alex brought it up. So it's part of the reason why I couldn't just off him. There was something else going on. I don't know if he's 100%. Someone may have had him.
Well, after seeing what they've done to Rachel and all these other people, anything's possible. But I might still kill him if I see him. I can't promise.
I understand. Hopefully you uncover something we couldn't find. Anyway, good luck. Tell your friend Key can re-up on his explosives. I know he likes to throw those around. Maybe just this time, be careful where he blows them up. Don't want to blow up our facility. Dr. X's clinic is still in disarray.
Civilians.
Civilians?
Yeah. I noticed. Didn't really look before he
Nope.
crosses. I'll do what I can with this crew.
All right. Anyway, I think Vlad's driving Lucas around. Maybe he can meet you there. I don't know what he's up to.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, yes. See you later. Do you call Vlad?
Yeah. What's the noise? I think it sounded Vlad.
Hello.
What?
Hello.
Come again?
Hello.
Oh, so
driving Lucas. Where are we going?
Probably to the tramway now.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Tram. Drop him off so I can make life choices.
Oh, there seem to be a lot of those going on.
Yeah, yes.
What's your ETA back here?
25 minutes, something like that.
If I send you some coordinates, maybe we just meet up. You got some place to investigate.
Okay, sure. I will be there soon.
You all right?
Huh?
I'm kind
I
of
am
more,
thinking.
even less emotive than usual.
I tried to call the boy in the morning. It was exhausting conversation.
Yeah, you know, I can smell him from here. He seems like he's going through some shit.
He has no idea.
Well, I need to work on that too, I guess.
Yeah, but it will all come to a head whether he likes it or not.
That's just what I want to hear before working on very important and clandestine operations.
Of course, but it's your thing. We will help do everything you need. You helped me out back there, and I appreciate you stepping in and making this situation this hostile.
I'm not expecting you guys to be friends. We just gotta,
No, certainly not.
we gotta
Yeah, no.
find some middle ground here.
I do the best I can. I'm not very good at talking to people, especially in stressful situations. I don't.
I mean, you're not too bad at talking to me. You know, you got.
You get it.
Yeah,
Yeah. The world is exhausting.
it's very exhausting.
Yes. Okay. Well, I'll be there like a little after 20 minutes.
I'll send you the address and
Sounds good. Sounds good.
see if I can straighten out the kid before we get there.
Good luck.
Better me than you, right?
Probably.
Yeah. All right.
Bye.
You hear at the door to the room you are hanging out in at the current time.
Yeah. Hello. Come in.
Oi, Jack,
Yeah. I'm right here. I'm
you said come in. It's like, maybe answer the door. It's dark in here. You know, keep the big light on.
you know,
I
the
forgot
lights-
about the lights were out.
Yeah. Were we at my office or were we at... This is not... No,
This is
isn't-
at the check facility.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
okay, I
is a
thought
much
this-
nicer
okay.
office than my
but
office.
like still, it's dark in here.
I'm used to working with...
Yeah,
with,
it's
like,
got a dimmer, and you've got yours set pretty
listen,
low.
it gives me headaches, kid.
Especially after.
I like dark mode. I work best in darkness. I'm just used to it. I haven't changed the lights in the office.
Look,
Maybe that's why they called you the Shadow.
I'm not
I'm
too.
testing out the optics. In
Look,
the light.
I'm
It
not
doesn't
too
have
proud
dark
to say
vision.
this, but I need a place to stay, and you're the only one I know.
What do you mean you need a place? To
I need a place to stay.
You need a place to stay?
Yes,
Well, that's fine. I got you a place to stay.
and you can't go back to Deserts.
What the fuck's going on? What do you mean?
Look at what we're doing now. Neither of us can go back to Deserts.
I get it. You're worried about the kids. You're worried about Des.
Neither of us can go back to Deserts.
Right. And
The wraiths were poking around. Naomi and some little fuck got into a fight from the wraiths.
right.
Just today.
No, that's not good. But here's the thing, kid. They already know where Desert is.
Yeah, but Deserts is a neutral space. There's multiple people from different games that walk around there.
Maybe, but I'm sure you don't want to keep an eye on them. I'm not saying you have to go over there. Just
I know, keeping an eye, sure, but neither of us can go into Deserts with the shit we're started.
How are you feeling about that?
It doesn't matter.
It absolutely fucking matters.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
Whatever it takes to keep them safe. We can't go back to Deserts for now. The Iron Wraiths were already itched around. Picked a fight with my little sister.
I'm gonna tell you something, and you're not gonna like it, but turning your back on those kids. And I know why you're doing it. I
No.
get it.
Not turning my back. I'm distancing
You're
myself.
distancing yourself. I'm distancing yourself. They need you. And you know that. And I know that we gotta keep them safe. But Naomi is skating a thin line. And I don't know if Des has it in her to keep her straight.
She doesn't have me in it to keep me safe.
I know.
Or straight, but
I'm just saying. I know we gotta keep them safe. I know we can't show up there necessarily, but
if you can, that's fine. But I'm gonna call in every favor I can to keep that place safe without me being there.
alright, but
If it comes down to it, I'll be there in a moment. It doesn't matter. But for right now, with the heat we are attracting,
I agree. It's the same thing I said to Travis. So
And
my couch may
never
need to
mind.
have some things cleaned off of it. It is not in a good state.
it's fine. I've slept on worse.
Yeah, but just you need to talk about it. I mean, you're roommates now, so
Appreciate it.
yeah. I'm sorry, kid. I know you're trying to do the right thing, and that's a good thing. And hopefully, in the long run, if we get this all sorted out, we can teach the kids to do it too.
Yeah, I just want to take them to the upper rings. You can't do that with me around, especially with the jobs we're doing.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
It is true. What are we talking about?
What do you mean they can't do it with you around?
I've already got a rap sheet. I can't be around with the jobs we're working. It'll bring unnecessary, harm to them. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying. Look at Travis. He's got his family in a safe house. Sure, it's not ideal, but they're still together. They're still in contact. They still can be.
Every time Travis talks about his family, it's about him missing dinner, or missing his family, or missing an
But you know
important
what?
event,
You know
and his
what?
wife being mad at him.
But you know what?
Isn't that every time
Let me
he
tell you
talks about
something.
his family, is that she's
Let me
mad at
point
him
out-
because he's
let-
missing something?
I don't think she's mad. I think she's just worried about him. And let me tell you something. There's two sides to that street, and you don't get to make that decision for everybody. If you think that Naomi or Alice or any of the other kids are gonna wonder where you went and come looking for you and get in trouble, maybe just to get your attention, you gotta think about that too.
You're right. That's why I tried to make sure they wouldn't come looking for me.
Ah, shit. Well, I hate to break it to you, but sometimes that kind of love and care for one another, it takes more than just being mean one time.
Yeah.
So,
Thanks for opening up your home to me, but for now,
well, I got the space.
what are we doing?
Now we're gonna go look at the old facility that we saw Alex in last time.
Got just something like a punch.
Oh, I think, even if we don't find it here, I'm sure we can find it somewhere.
Okay, because I feel like putting my fist through somebody.
Been there. But we'll talk about it later if you need to, okay?
Alright. So, as you all pack up and arm up and head to...
Okay, what's his situation? Do I need to...
Whose?
Cypher?
Is he straight up drunk?
Yeah, he's cypher drunk.
Are you drunk? You said you were? No?
I'm seeing if I gotta get with one
Look,
of the
he
doctors to
can't
get a
drive, but he is functional.
sober,
I can Uber.
sober shot.
Out the fucking.
What? Is it in 27
'Cause
Delman?
he's around. He's
Freaking
at
Delman.
the check.
I can give
isn't
him
he?
some adrenaline.
Oh, that could be fun.
You gotta give him. I think you gotta.
Actually,
give him
give me one of
something.
those.
He's-
Thank you.
Whoa! I don't.
I just put it in my pocket. I just put it in my
okay.
pocket.
Yeah, I don't think you need any more adrenaline than you got. Right?
I just put
Stay
it in my
still.
pocket.
You're awake now?
Yeah, I'm good. Where are we
Okay,
going?
the accent's
Drink this.
gone. All right.
It's water.
Yes.
Is it actually water?
Yes.
It's like Everclear.
All right.
At least 70%. Water.
Everybody stay hydrated.
70% water or 70% other?
It might be
70%
dirt.
Everclear.
All right, so
Pedialyte.
guys,
Pedialyte.
I can't
Pedialyte,
Pedialyte right
yeah.
now.
I assume I
Pedialyte
drop Lucas
is
off.
delicious.
Then.
It's electrolytes.
yeah, you'll probably meet them out there.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just kind of like briefly, just kind of like make good decisions, live your life.
Great.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make them one decision at a time right now.
That's a good start.
Thanks for the ride.
Anytime.
As you see, he looks up at the Atmos Tramway Express and hops on.
Oh,
I knew it.
I thought he was going to hop in front of the truck.
Whoa! It's got a lot more dark real quick.
Tune in.
I
for
gave him a motivational speech. Surely that
special
worked.
editions.
Although I do need to ask Travis a question.
Yes.
Kate will actually talk to you for a second.
Oh, no.
Travis, we have a couple options. We can give them a safe house in Atmos and Tropos. We have some. They can stay here at Czech, although that might not be the safest place.
And probably not here.
we can-
Especially since Dumbass came around asking for questions. Asking questions.
Or do you want them probably not the most advisable, but they could leave the city entirely, which would be the safest for them, but there's dangers out there just like there's dangers in it.
It probably best just to have him in the safe house.
All right.
Because I don't want to have to force him to leave the city, at least not yet.
I understand. So we'll get them set up with a safe house. Do you want them to stay at Salem's or a new safe house?
Probably a new one.
All right. We will get it all set up. It was a good decision. At least for the time being.
I'm just hoping to get
Any
this.
information you want to send them, I'll pass it on. All right. Good luck with your investigations as you guys head over to T60 T7300. So,
That was my lucky number.
as you arrive at this facility, it's this rundown, abandoned building. There is a fence. It is chained up. Key will go ahead and break that open for everybody without too much of an issue. But as you get here, the place does look pretty well abandoned. Nobody's been here. You do see a few bums, maybe, on the outside. And some graffiti just about everywhere in this area. But the facility is locked, and yet again, Key will make sure that that door is not a problem. At first he reaches for his explosives, but then he reaches for his lockpicks and busts into the facility in other ways. But as you make it in, the place, the lights are definitely out in here. So you're having to use whatever light sources you have. Key does have a light source, and he will shine his monitor on the brightest setting.
It's
So
just
it's
white
just a
screen.
blue, it's like a blue overtone just over everything. But
He's gonna get burning doing that.
the facility is pretty bare bones. There are some old filing cabinets left behind that are empty. Some office chairs, even some broke down computers that the hardware has been stripped out of, at least the functional stuff. Everything else has been potentially fried by magnetism or by fire. But go ahead and make an investigation or searching or even maybe seeing
I was gonna
test.
say, see.
You searching.
I stunted.
Fuck
That
yeah.
Hey, look at that.
You guys could use like task points to see
14,
how like they
okay.
would have moved,
15.
out and stuff.
Sure.
18, and what kind of stunt is this?
It'd be if I wouldn't worry about the stunt. What'd you get for stunt points?
6.
6. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got 22 plus 5 stuff.
I got rid of the investigation stunts. They were dumb. We'll just improvise those.
I
So
went
if you
to
do
5
stunt, let me know and we'll have a bonus.
I got 15 total.
How much did you get?
5 stunt, but I got
Oh.
22 total.
Okay.
15.
15.
16.
Now ones are killing me.
Okay.
I do have the eye for these.
So let's start there. So what did you get,
I
Travis?
got 15.
15. Okay. And what'd you get?
16.
16.
In tactics specifically.
Gotcha. Okay. So Vlad identifies the route that they were taking to take all of the equipment out, and there's these large double doors in the warehouse of this building. And you can see whatever they were hauling was extremely heavy. Like they had some sizable medical equipment here, or disposal equipment, which matches why this place was disguised as a disposal site. You can definitely see why people would believe that. But whatever they were hauling out of here was super heavy. So possibility of it still being a waste disposal site is on the table, but it could be anything else. You track it to one of these rooms that appears like it's in slightly more disarray, and this area was burned severely. What did you roll?
Oh, bad. I've got tactics, and that's plus 2. No, I don't have tactics, so it's just intelligence. So that's an 8.
Okay, you're
Like-
kind of
like-
just tagging along.
Yeah, I'm just here.
He's upset,
What is-
right? Things.
No, I'm dealing with things.
Yep.
Piece of candy.
piece of
Jack, you do notice when you get into this room that you see one of the floor panels, like this large, 6 foot by 6 foot floor panel in the back of this room, which looks like this might have been a room for them for power supply or whatnot. But you look back and you see something underneath one of these large 6 foot by 6 foot panels that's kind of propping it up by like a half an inch or a quarter of an inch.
I'm gonna go take a look and tell Key to come this way so I can get a better look.
Turn your head over here.
And when you do go to lift it up, you see what was propping it up was a shell casing. And you recognize this shell casing. This was the same round that Alex used to fire. You notice, Cypher, and you notice it right about the same time Key's having like this. The static in here is nuts. But you notice that underneath that panel, you see these massive, this massive like junction box that connected their main power supply. And between you and Key, more on you, but you notice that the power that they were using to supply this facility was massive and unusual for a waste disposal site. So massive, in fact, that you believe that if you were to build a system for tracking a power source like this, you'd easily be able to spot other places in the city where something like this is being used.
So it seems like camouflage almost.
It's just the camouflage.
No, I think.
Well, like Like it's masking something else, is what I mean.
No, I think
No.
what he's saying is it's so powerful that if you just said, I need to find something that's radiating this much energy, you could find
Yeah, you
it.
can
You
find
could
the
find
power
more
signatures.
than-
If there's it has
Yeah.
a distinct
Oh, I
power
Like it would be they
signature.
couldn't hide something this
Yeah.
big if you knew
Yeah.
it.
The energy signature that
That makes sense.
this
So I'll try to-
junction box
Yeah.
would be powering would be massive and unique.
Yeah, so I'll try to go towards the like main power source of it.
Yeah, that's where you're at.
I'm at the main power source.
He
To
said
this building.
after this, you create something that basically tracks similar.
You could make
It's okay,
yeah,
Cypher's
you could
drunk.
make
Cyrus has been drinking.
something. Yeah,
That makes sense.
It's cool, bud.
he's just been slamming them back.
So
Honestly, I
basically,
get it.
you found that this facility had to be getting power from a very unique power signature. And it's something that you think you can track to find out where they might be actively using another facility like this.
And if it was what they dragged out of here, you need equipment to be able to move that, assuming they don't just destroy a very important power source. If that's what they ended
they
up
probably
dragging out.
kept it.
So you'd have to find a trucking specific, probably, biotech.
Could I get some type of like for looking for a truck on something that was driven recently? Could I roll perception plus
I mean,
driving?
this was over a year ago. When they were
Yeah,
taking
over
it
a
out.
year.
Yeah, this
At
was-
this facility.
No,
was
that's
over a year
that's a little
ago.
too long. That's
Um,
not a little bit. That's a lot too
that's-
long.
but this was a biostem waste disposal site. That much you guys are sure of. But this power supply doesn't match that description.
So can I like hack into that and see the last source that connected to it before they took off?
There's nothing really to hack
No, it's
into
just
here. It's
like-
just
You'll have
power.
to
It's
build
almost like a
something
big
to track it.
outlet.
Yeah, it's like a
empty.
big outlet.
It's like a
Yeah.
big outlet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whenever you get to a point where you could actually use your computer and everything, you
Yeah.
can set something up to track where it's at.
You could even verify if there's a power signature being used at the other address once you get hooked up.
You also check other waste disposals to see if they have similar power levels or some higher levels than others.
But is there anything else you guys want to do here before heading back to check and looking for potential other sites?
I thought we had their address though.
You do.
Okay.
You do. Do you want to head to that address?
Might as well before we head back.
Okay.
If that's fine with everyone
You saw
else.
my message that I sent you. If you agree to those things, I want to test something before we after people leave.
I'm not sure. I have to look it
Okay,
over.
that's fine.
But I'll let you know. It's not going to be a level 3 thing. I know that'd be like level 4, right?
Cool.
Yeah. So we'll see. I'll look
Well,
it
it
over.
would be right now because I didn't write down like a.
Well, that's a specialization.
No, this is a talent.
Those are the arcane abilities or specializations.
Spoilers, they're a big guy.
I'm just saying.
They're
that's
talents.
I told you they're
no,
specializations.
these are talents. Because they are talents. So I was just talents.
We'll go over later.
Okay.
Okay. So. Let's see.
Yeah, if everyone's fine, we'll just go to the next location and then head back to Checkers. Unless we want.
Well, I just sort of like standing there just thinking.
I mean, I'm sort of rolling that casing around.
It's
my
not
hand.
common for synths or biotech to help with each other. And with Rachel Blake, it seems that there are just a little bit of both.
How many more locations do we know about this in this area? Is it just this other one, or is there some reason? I mean, Jado comes from somewhere. Cypher, were you able to access her data logs and try and trace back the information that she's been getting?
Rachel, right?
Is that something I can hack into
I mean,
on the
To
system?
where
like that?
Rachel
No.
has.
I don't think so.
Yeah, so it was, if you had already done it, was the question, I think.
I don't think so.
What was the question specifically? Sorry.
could you get
Like-
into? So she was being sent information. So like the theory, the active theory, is that essentially they're almost being hacked and being made to act crazy. Could he like log into that essentially, or access that to try and figure out where this information was coming from?
You guys would know because she was hooked up to that STEM analyzer that she wasn't actively being hacked. The program was placed, and she was acting it out.
Okay, so where did that program come from?
The address that you guys...
Yes.
Okay.
Another address. No, so this is the
Not this address, but the other
This is
address.
where
Oh, the other one.
The P45T6227 address was
Where
where
the-
she was installed.
van that
Potentially.
dragged her off to.
Cypher, can you ring loop some security footage in here so that they probably already know that we are here, but could you try and...
There's no, I mean,
There's no cameras in here
this is
anymore.
like a dead facility.
This place has been bare, like stripped bare.
I assume there's nothing, no bugs existing at the moment or hidden cameras.
There's
or
no
anything.
hidden cameras or
It's not,
anything
I'm
that
not very
might
good
give
at
us
finding them.
some type of benefit for getting to this next situation, seeing where cameras might have been mounted, so we can kind of try and judge where they might be mounted in that other location, or maybe guard patrols if you can test that from footprints.
Or motion tracker and entrances, exits,
Yeah.
just so they get a blip if that's something.
Try and get a little bit of insight into tactics, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to set up like motion trackers?
No, we were basically seeing like if they had
There's-
them.
Oh, if
There
they
was-
had any motion trackers or
Commotion
things set
or
up.
hidden cameras, just see like if they like if like we walked inside, so they get like a little blip, like oh somebody.
You
entered
just
the
didn't
facility.
see anything
Okay,
of that
or
nature here.
So if this place has been stripped down, can we see where those machines were put? Like you could look up and see, like, oh, there's a mount here. There used to be a security camera.
Oh yeah,
Or
you
there
can see where there
a-
used to be cameras, used to be scanners, used to be motion sensors. You can see all that, yeah.
Yeah, can we see like in the I don't know how long it's been since this facility was used, but it's like in dust. See where people have walked, common routes around, things like that.
Most everything is covered in dust now. There's no footprints left, but you do see the. I guess you could see that there's dirt tracks on the floor from where people used to frequently walk, maybe. But nothing that would point you in any sort of new direction.
Well,
No
also-
new directions. Just trying to get an insight on how they secure the facility.
Not able to discern anything too specific from what we
And
got
also,
here.
there's no guarantee that the next facility it's a completely different building.
Yeah,
I know
before
what
I
you're
leave,
trying
I'm
to
The
do.
last
People are
time,
creatures of
so the last time that facility that you are aware was 34 days ago now when
Oh, that's super recent.
would it be 34 days ago now when that last facility was used. The P45T6227 facility was used 34 days ago. You don't know if there's a potential that they started stripping it down or not. If they did, it would have been a week or two ago. They might have started
when
stripping it.
when we got Rachel.
Right.
So there's I
When
mean,
people
even
started looking into her.
They
There's-
know we're on your trail.
Yeah.
fresher evidence potentially,
Mhm.
Potentially,
if
yeah.
nothing else.
They're hurrying, it might get sloppy.
Mhm.
Means they might leave something
Well,
behind.
I'm gonna take a picture of this place before I leave.
So, as you take a picture and you guys make your way to the new facility, it is also chained up. There's also a fence. It definitely doesn't look nearly as abandoned as this one did, but it does appear to be not in use. Make a. Well, I guess let me see. So, are you guys trying to approach this facility carefully, or
Yeah.
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 make
recent
a
enough that-
seeing search? Well, make a seeing or searching test, not investigation.
Look at that again. Look at that.
I stunted with the 4.
Damn.
So it's
Because you're in the blues, you're stunned, right?
15.
I got a 21 with a 6 stunt.
It's like
Jesus.
that's a
I am very
monster.
motivated to figure this out.
That's a monster.
Jack
roll.
sees everything with his one eye.
This is a great investment.
You do see as you approach this facility, some vehicles parked on the side of the road outside of the facility that appear to have a driver and a passenger, and they're not really moving, they're just kind of chilling there. You get the feeling that someone is scoping out whoever might stop by at this facility as you're driving by, but as you do drive by, you do see that the gate is locked, and you do see that the facility doesn't appear to be in use. And you do see biostick waste disposal marked on one of the boards leading to this facility.
What kind of cars are they?
That's what I was gonna say.
It's not one of the limousines.
Okay.
It's just a van. You do see... no, I wouldn't even say that. You two make a history check.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good. 12, 17, 22. 22.
I can't do math
Plus
in
a,
my head.
plus a 6 stone.
7, 13,
18.
18.
18.
I won't say that you recognize any of these individuals, but
I can pick up their vibe.
you can pick up their vibe. Cypher, you definitely have at least seen, you've never spoken to, but you've seen these individuals before and you know them as members of the Iron Wraiths.
The Iron Wraiths are up here, so we need to be careful.
Well, then we're not going in the front door.
Nope.
Is there something you
Okay.
want to do?
You won't get
after
anybody.
planning?
Yeah, I would probably need to plan on
Certainly
this.
try. But
Yeah.
I
How
know
many-
that's the
How many do I see?
methodology here.
How many good names is there?
Just two in that one van.
You just got restocked.
Jack,
Might be able
we
to
should
make
probably
them
plan
front
ahead
door,
on
just
this one.
saying.
It seems like it's going to be a lot more investment.
Well, if they're watching it, that means there might still be something worthwhile in there.
Oh, definitely.
So we can keep eyes on it and have a better
So I'll
plan.
keep my eye on it.
Yes, the
Good
cybernet
eye.
guy, I saw it.
Between you guys are a part of
Pop
a
it out
similar family, correct?
He's not family.
You know what I'm saying? Yes or no?
Hurtful.
What? Could you guys organize a riot across the street?
Under no circumstances, no.
The one you definitely could. Come on now. It just takes a little bit of hacking to make people mad.
Maybe.
I mean, what are the odds of you thinking we can sneak in here now? Or is this something we gotta...
90%.
I would say cause a distraction to pull guards away.
Yeah.
And if you could organize some type of
Whose
protest
vehicles
riot.
are you guys driving right now?
Not his.
Not mine, because I don't own one.
Probably all
Well,
mine.
Like,
I mean, I'm
it's
not
like
taking
a-
a cruiser, no.
I mean, it's fine. Well, his is there.
Well, Czech has their own vehicle
Yeah,
if you were to take that.
I drove here.
And then mine.
His, yeah.
You drove?
I mean, I think
Yeah. Well, that's working.
I mean, I can take my
I took
personal
one of those
vehicle.
Uber scooters. I scanned the code and
Oh,
zipped
God.
so
over.
we're taking your vehicle and maybe like
No, I booked
a Czech vehicle?
I hope it doesn't say check real big on the side.
But
We have a couple options here. We can
you
Kill
did
those
roll
guys.
exceptionally
I
well.
don't
You
like
do
that,
see one of them
personally.
jump on the phone when you guys do drive by.
Mm-hmm.
keep on driving.
They are expecting problems. Anyways, they created the destruction with protesting. That's the whole thing. They are union. Sneaking is probably best bet if we want to do it now. Cover the darkness would also not be horrible.
Hacking seems like crazy work. So can you like hack a truck to drive into the front of it? Like, can you make like an 18-wheeler just like drive completely? Like they don't fucking stop at the stoplight and they just drive right into the front door.
I don't think so.
Can you like close every fucking door so that like they've got no escapes and we can like gas them out?
If I was doing that, I wouldn't be working with you.
Oh, can you like turn off every light in the place so that like there's nothing they can
You
do?
can turn off your phone.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
I hope you wouldn't though.
I can send you a lewd text.
I'm sure you can. From what I've heard, your Tom and
I can-
Noodles, you'd
I
probably
can-
do that
I
regularly.
can
But
message your
can you-
girlfriend.
could you like shut off like the eyes if they have like cyberware? Are you like a net runner?
Let's try it. I'm gonna. Nope.
Yeah, they don't have any eye cyberware, but they do have a
Sadly,
vehicle.
no. I got a hard jack in right now.
Yeah, let's not.
Outside of character, I'm worried they're hearing us, so I'm like, every idea I could ever think of a hacker doing, just like, could you do this? 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 Just to like.
I think we park some ways.
I'm gonna
away
order-
from
I think
that,
Gladys' sister thinks.
and,
I'm gonna order a pizza to
Are you in
the
my car?
address.
I mean,
In theory, we
probably
should
have
all
to
be
go
in the
last
same car,
place.
probably.
Well, I was just thinking like.
We have to have the smoking car. Okay, it's.
Okay.
Well,
I
you
can
should
read
give
over
that
to you.
up.
Jeff, I just realized Lucas would have stolen my car. Probably check.
Yes. I'm glad you realized this now.
That's would have been fun.
Well, they did see us going
Yeah.
before, so I just thought of it.
So,
I would not put it past that man to still be scheming.
are you guys planning on getting into the facility somehow or another?
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
yeah, I'd like to but first I want to make sure Lucas didn't put a bug in his car.
Yeah, just like
But I think the plan is if we can continue driving, hide the car,
say something to the effect of like,
Puff it
"Oh,
back.
we'll come back in a few days or whatever," and
or,
then
or
we'll
even pull
drive
into
off and then check for bugs.
pull,
Right?
pull
Okay.
into a nearby business.
Go ahead and make a check.
Yes.
Help, help me.
Can I check his car?
Yikes! Bad, very bad.
Are we all in the same car? Or did you take multiple cars?
Who was driving in Vlad's car?
Well, I'm driving.
No, who was in Vlad's car?
Me.
Anybody else?
It's the smoker's car's problem.
Yeah,
No, but if they're afraid of something being wrong with the car,
we
I'll
didn't
definitely
test
check the
this
car.
beforehand, so.
In
Okay.
which case, 19 to check.
That was 13. It wasn't terrible.
What'd you get? Did you search?
It's
13?
Not worth mentioning.
You guys don't find any bugs.
We're all in the same car, or we're doing?
19.
No, you check.
I check. 19.
You do find a bug.
Okay.
Where was it?
This bug in particular was underneath the steering column.
I'm not a tech guy. Is this does it look like the
It doesn't look like it was installed recently. It looks like it was installed a long time ago.
Oh. You're dirty.
I taught Travis to check him every day, and he only does it every Okay.
What do I need to delete?
I'm definitely
or
checking it every
delete
day
it?
now.
I'll show you.
No, it's fucking browser like that.
Oh, okay. What have you been talking about in the car?
Nothing important. I usually lectured Lucas, the shitbox, so that's how my browser knew where I was working, I assume.
I mean, we were riding in this car on the way to, I'm trying to remember about.
No, it was broken for a while.
No, but we've been in, haven't we been in your shitty car before?
Do you
No,
wanna,
we were in my shitty car.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you want to?
good.
It broke in episode 1 and just got fixed.
Yes.
Do you want to
yes.
leave the bug on purpose?
No. He knows. He knows. He already knows.
Well, what does your brother do again?
He kills people.
I mean, in a way we all do that.
Professionally kills people.
In the pursuit of honesty, he is a killer.
Is he a killer for the United Rates?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
And does those things. Since it.
Have you heard of Death Squad?
Well, on the bright side, I feel like if he knows, I feel like he would have already come to murder at least half of us.
Well, I don't think he will kill me. That
But he
doesn't.
might kill us.
That is very possible.
All right. Well, that's great news, Vlad.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna put the bug on something else.
No, just a story.
I mean, he's gonna know when it's gone, so
It's
he's
already,
gonna come
it's already
looking.
gone. I have meeting with him later. Not in like a week. It's
So
like,
at this point, he knows you're hanging out with. I mean, you're just hanging out with me. He doesn't know who I am. He just knows my voice. What did I say? What did we say on the ride over here? Does anybody remember?
I don't think we said. I don't think
I
we
think we
said
were
that.
smoking mostly.
I think we were fine.
That's mostly what I do.
I don't. He's not.
No, I'm
always-
just. I
he's
want to
always-
make sure we haven't given him because then those guys in the car are gonna know.
We can input the bug into the computer and see what you
I
said.
will leave it to you, Takrat. It is not
do
my...
something fun with
We can reverse it and see what you said. Reverse audio.
Yes. It will
What do I
be-
need for that? Reverse audio.
He just wants to find out if we've said anything that we don't want his birthday.
Let me think.
Give me a number.
Well, I think you guys spoke a little bit about.
Yeah, because we would have talked about the thing you're gonna program. Right.
Well, I don't know about that. That happened at the facility. You didn't
Okay.
talk about that in the car. You just spoke about
Going to
whether
places.
this other facility might
Yeah.
have more information than the last one.
Yeah, so they know that we've been at the previous facility, and that they know we're going to this one. But
that's
that's not
right.
exactly
They don't know
new.
what
That's
you
not exactly
found
new
per se.
information
Right.
for them.
They
They were
just
premature.
know we were coming here.
Yeah, which they kind of already.
Well,
God.
maybe we just kill him
I would.
then. I mean, how many guys do we think are here? Because if I were them, I'd have a lot more than just a van full of guys. Or something important. Or maybe they just disrespect us that much that, and that might be in our favor.
Well, do you guys head back?
Well, I don't know. What's the group want to do? We just want to go guns a-blazing at this van, or... Because the problem is if we do that in broad daylight, then the regular cops are going to come.
Why don't we just go and talk to him? Like, we haven't talked to any of these people at all.
Well, that's true.
We
Why
could do
why don't we literally
interrogation.
just go? I mean, you said you have a
Did you
connection
just-
with these people.
Say interrogation.
No, just to talk.
Interrogation. Yeah.
I am not on great terms with a lot of them.
Understandable. I mean, neither am I. I don't know any of them except for the one little.
I mean, they may or may
Person
not
that
have killed
tried to
and brainwashed
fight
my
my
husband,
nigga.
so I can't say I'm on.
Someone tried to fight in where you from.
What?
Who tried to fight?
Some little jit. I don't even remember his name. It was this morning.
Wrap them up from the ceiling.
No, just a conversation.
No, it's just curious.
It was some like little fucking dark haired kid with sunglasses and had this like full metal face, like gold faced.
Oh,
fuck.
Yeah, you don't know. Bad idea.
Very bad.
I don't know who he is. We had a good conversation. We shook hands.
Yeah.
You guys know this guy?
Oh, yeah.
We shook hands. He was friendly. That's why I said just like talk to him.
Yeah,
Okay.
He'll murder you.
I wasn't trying to fight him. I was just saying
That
have a
does not
conversation.
count. He, believe me, he will take out anyone he sees as a threat.
That's why I said
Well,
have a conversation, not
Bonnie,
fight him.
do you have family?
No.
Good. Do you have family? I know you.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, you know the answer to that.
He'll
don't
kill
be
every
weird.
single bit of your.
Well, I didn't talk to him. So.
Yeah, and your family,
Well,
and whatever family you're hiding from us, they'll kill
In
us.
How do
fairness,
you know
he
this
may
person?
have already
Ah.
killed
Yeah.
my family. And my other family
Amani.
may be involved in
Um,
said killing of...
Amani.
I'm also going to
You
assume that we all
spoke
were
to the
involved
leader
in
of the
same
Iron
career,
Race.
and I'm probably going to take
The
him.
golden headed guy?
That wasn't the leader.
Wasn't the leader?
No, the guy in the
That wasn't
limo.
the lead. I
But
thought
he's
you-
like a
I
lieutenant,
didn't really
right?
hear you.
He's like a
I thought you
lieutenant.
said. I
One
thought you were
leader.
asking if Dimitri was.
No,
part
no,
of
no,
the Iron
one-
Raids,
one
but
of
he's
the
not the
leaders,
leader
yeah.
either.
Like
One
higher
of the leaders.
ranking though.
Huh?
One of the leaders.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing with the Iron Raids is, it's not ran by a leader.
Right. It's
It's ran by families. There is
Family.
one that takes like
Billy,
that
head
has the
of the
most
house.
influence, but the mask is not that one.
Basically,
It's,
the head
it's
of the
like
house,
the
though,
Yakuza
right?
in the
Right. He's the head of a specific
The
house.
house.
yeah.
He is
But-
very high ranking. He's
Yeah.
just not the highest.
Like he'll.
Very important.
No, he was respectful to me, and we had a conversation.
Oh yeah.
And the one in the limo,
He is very
the one in the limo,
Hey, lady, that's it.
fucking told him to just take a step back.
Do you describe what he looks like to them?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they're freaking out.
Okay, so yeah, you guys would know him as Mikhail the Mask Ivanov.
Mhm.
He is known for being the Mask because he can take the image of anyone.
Wasn't that motherfucker like
Should
a
he
good
want
like
to,
foot
he
taller
can
than Billy
change the
almost?
way his face looks to
Is your
look like
face
anyone.
real?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He'll cut it off and use it. For
Oh,
his
good for me.
advantage. Yeah.
Good thing there's like a million synthetic ones.
So
It's not that to be honest with you, that's not that crazy in this world. You can get a new face for $20 down the road.
True.
Like I will say, it's
Alright,
like that's honestly
well-
not that crazy.
But no,
Good.
not
I'm
someone
glad
you
that
you
you've
should
seen
trust.
your face.
He,
That's...
what did he want? Wait, what did he want
Because
from
I
you?
talked to the guy, I saw the guy in the limo.
No, you
Yeah.
talked to him.
Can
What
I,
did you-
and is that the one I described to him? Because
Yeah.
there's the golden
Yes.
mask guy.
the
And then
golden
there-
mask
The
guy
golden-
is the
they're
one.
saying-
Yeah, he got on the
Oh, I
limo.
thought the golden mask guy was like the bouncer that like
No, he was outside the limo.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I thought the golden mask guy was the bouncer, and then there was a different guy.
No,
that was
no, the
in
golden
limo.
mask guy was the one in the limo.
Oh, my
With
apologies.
the
Were
red
you
eyes.
were you meeting him later?
No,
Oh, good.
no, his little
Alright.
his little jit tried to fight somebody I knew.
Alright, so what do we do?
Was that a friend?
How about we wait till night?
That's probably not alive.
That's
We what?
some
Wait
straight
till night.
urchin.
Like we just wait till a couple hours.
I mean, they'll be watching still.
They are
but we
always
can get
watching.
a,
But,
what if they get more people though?
they knew
Is
we're
there-
here, they might have called.
Well,
So-
Is
That's
there
a good
any?
point.
Is there any blind spots of where they're parked that we can get access
Probably.
to the facility?
yeah, I think
Out of
we
character.
gotta go now.
Is there like any tangible like benefit we think we could probably get by like getting something else, like getting some resources from the Czech people? Like, is that even an option at this point, or is it just like solo, just go?
You guys kind of have just
Yeah.
disposal of what resources they have, which
Yeah.
isn't much, but
Yeah, so it's probably either now or
And
slightly
the last
later.
cunt.
Can I? This is not my fucking wheelhouse,
Well, I
but could
didn't
I like
go
maybe
with his
roll an
own
insight
personal
on like
law.
the people like
I said, I
in the
grew up with that little
van?
jit.
See if they called for
I've seen
backup
it.
or if they were just reporting
And
this, like
he's important enough to him.
because
Yeah,
they're
it's put in
they're
his number.
they're a plant, right? They're sitting there.
right. Well,
Or history or
They're gonna tell
tactics,
you about
maybe
it.
like trying to figure out like what they would do, like what the Iron Wraith playbook would be
Kidnap
in the
his kid?
situation.
you're unsure. I guess roll a tactics if you have it.
I do.
Oh wait, Cypher, how much do you dislike this golden mask guy?
He's a murderer.
Seems
So
like-
not that much? You don't care?
He is
Like-
one of the more feared members
I
of
mean-
the Iron Wraiths. What
18.
18?
Yeah.
I would say you know that
Why do you ask?
Well, if I could
There's
tell you
a
exactly
potential
what his
for an
kid looked
ambush.
like, and his name is.
Like now.
I
if
know his
you
name.
go
His
into the
kid's name.
facility, you think
Oh,
there
you know
could
his
be a
kid's
potential
name.
for an ambush.
And what he looks like and where he frequents.
Like
Or-
under his mask
They could just be getting information.
and his kid.
His kid.
I communicate that to Jack.
How do you know that?
What?
Because his kid just tried to
There
fight
could be a
somebody I
potential-
knew
Too
this
many
morning.
conversations.
There could be a potential for an ambush. The Iron Wraiths might
Right.
ambush you if you go inside.
Hmm.
Or they're literally just there to look for information.
So they might not be directly connected to this facility specifically, but that might have been
You could use
outsourced
kids.
to.
Well, because we know. I mean, the thing is, so clarifying question: are the Iron Race the ones? They're the ones that like took Rachel and brought her there, but they're not necessarily the ones that are doing things to
You
people.
are actually completely unsure how the Iron Wraiths are connected to any of this.
Right. This might not
And that's
even
part
be
of the
their
reason I wanted to go up and say hi.
I
But also,
I will
backup
say,
plan.
if I can,
Right.
Cypher.
This isn't
Backup
really their
plan.
business, is
Cypher.
it?
it's
What kind of business?
sometimes places
More
like
like
Sensei.
muscle.
Yes, sometimes Sensei or biotech will
Right.
outsource.
Right. They're just
to the
muscle,
Iron Race.
maybe.
So they may not have inner working
'Cause
knowledge.
My money's on BioStim doing all this shit, given what I know about what my sister
So
said.
they could just be
I ain't
security.
doing that. Fuck that bitch.
So let's go.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Yeah, I
let's
think
just go.
so. I
Yeah.
think,
Just have a conversation.
Gotta take the gamble on
What?
if there's
Just have a
ambush.
conversation, or
And just
No, I think we just go in the facility, because they might just be wanting to know what the fuck's going on.
so to go in to have a conversation. That's what I was asking.
well,
No,
sneak.
Well, I don't
they're
think it's.
sitting
I
in
don't
the
think.
cars.
I don't think it's a what the fuck's going on. I'm just curious. I think it's if we go up and talk to them, they're like, oh, that's what's going on. Let's shoot them.
So are you guys going to talk to them, or are you going to go inside, or are you going to find a...
I say I'm
I say
for find a
sneak.
blind
I say
spot.
sneak.
I think we should take.
Okay, you go talk to them.
Oh, I love that. Look, I think we should take a week's break, do some reconnaissance, and
in a week they could have 10 times the amount of stuff out of that facility.
Yeah, and I'm not concerned about them having.
You guys do have an energy signature. If you do want to forego entering this facility, you do have some other way of tracking a facility.
I just want to take a little bit of time to do some reconnaissance and prep a couple of things before we go in. I want to have every ace up my sleeve I possibly can. Especially because I know what that fucking shit son looks like.
I don't disagree.
Well, and what are you planning to do with the kid?
I'm planning to kidnap him and hold him ransom to these motherfuckers. I know where he. I know where he.
A good way to make the Iron Race way more interested in us than we want them to be.
Yeah,
it's a good
then
way
we
to
can
end
give
up
him back,
dead.
and then we can give him back with no
I'm sure
repercussions.
oh, thank you. That was.
I mean,
Have you never
Yeah, you
interacted
give
with
it back
gangs
and
or
then they
acting like-
shoot you.
Yeah, acting
I
like
don't know,
you've
that's
never
all
had a
right
positive
there.
interaction with a gang or a ransom thing. And I know you have.
already want you.
No, what I'm saying is, if it were me,
No.
and somebody took my kid, I don't have kids, but if somebody took my kid, I would not. I don't care what the rules of gangs are.
Yeah, you know, if you took a kid and tortured it, sure, yeah, every.
You,
I don't know.
little.
It just seems
gang,
like we're causing more
gangster.
of a mess doing
What
that.
gang were you a part?
Put it in the back pocket, maybe.
We're
But
getting.
Yeah,
Right,
what was
well,
your gang?
It's like I ran the Iron
just-
Wolves, and then
Iron
I worked
Wolves.
with the Chrome Cobras.
I don't. It's a fine back pocket idea. I'm not, but I don't think we jump right into kidnapping one of the biggest Iron Wraiths
Well,
kids.
Kidnapping within the family will be death sentence. That's all I'll say.
Death sentence for you, and you gotta remember,
They are
Monty.
spiteful.
Not only
But there is a conversation to be had
Anyone-
with the kid.
Anyone
Like,
can
this
depend
is-
on.
Information is power.
But I'm just
If
saying,
the kid
Monty,
gives you any
Monty,
information
one
or
thing to
knows
keep
No,
in
but
mind.
just knowing the kid. Is
You
power.
know that the kid, what the kid looks like and where it was.
I-
That kid and the mask also know where you came out
That
of
is last
and
resort.
what kid that kid was interacting
I
with.
don't think the
And-
mask is too worried about.
I know you say it's neutral ground, but it's not going to be neutral ground if you start kidnapping kids.
You're right.
I'd say let's look for a blind spot from the Iron Wraiths and sneak our way in.
No, I want him fucking dead. I want him and his fucking kid dead.
Well,
Why do you think I
we
wanted to
could-
kidnap him?
That's fine, but we got other things that we need to do right now.
I want a lot of people dead, but we gotta look at this with level heads.
All right, we need to make a decision on how we want to approach
I
this
agree.
I just
facility
want to vote.
so that we can.
Oh yeah, whatever you guys go with, I'm happy with.
Yeah, I'm not really sure myself.
I said look for a blind spot. and
Yeah,
we can-
recon. 1 week worth of recon.
1 week.
I'm
Right?
just worried.
That's
I
what
mean,
we talked about.
Maybe like a day or two of recon.
Well, the one thing I'm worried about.
Because I said a
is-
week.
no, get them more out of there.
I said a week
Yeah.
just to like
We're-
because
we're
like
on a
kidnapping the
ticking
kid
clock.
thing. That's why I said a week. But
All right, I vote for sending it. I'll send it.
Yeah,
Good to
I'd
go.
say we're
we
already
sending?
here. Let's look for a blind spot so that they can't see us where we're sneaking in it, and we sneak in.
I agree.
All right, are we doing the sneak? Or are we doing the week of prep?
Sneak.
Snake.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna end the session here right before
Stressful.
we
Before chaos.
investigate this facility. Who knows what we'll find in here? But thanks for watching. If you've liked what you have listened to so far, which tends to get a little chaotic, a little intense,
A little spicy.
a little spicy, a little dramatic, please subscribe, like, comment about how ridiculous things got or what your favorite moment was.
Share it with your friends.
And if you like watching D&D streams, there is another channel, Potato Place Gaming, on Twitch and YouTube that we do also stream a D&D campaign, and we are currently in the second one. And it's been going really great.
Yeah.
Super.
We got imprisoned, and then
Lots
we
of
got
prisoning
chased,
happened.
and-
Lots of time in
Hell?
jail.
all the good things are happening.
Yep. So feel free if you want to check that one out. It's definitely worth a watch. But is there anything else anybody else wants to say before we adios?
Yeah, this episode was brought to you by BioStim. BioStim, live your best life.
Well, I can probably.
What are you trying to pull up the little
Yeah, I'll go pull
biostim
up the
ad
video
or
and I'll
biogel?
Biostasis
how
gel.
loud this is gonna
Revolutionary technology for the worst of injury. I don't remember
Yeah.
the rest
You can always
of
post
it.
this to the YouTube channel too.
Right. Yeah.
Was it biostasis gel though? Did I get
Yes,
Biosync.
it was Biosync.
Biosync stasis.
Biostasis gel.
Thank you,
Keep
Chad.
your insides on your
Not,
inside.
not a real
Your-
company, just
No.
so we're clear.
Your injuries
Not,
are
not,
injuries.
not sponsored.
Do not go trying to find Biosync stasis gel. It is
Go
not a thing.
find you at biostimstasisgel.com.
Oh my gosh, that is the most soulless recording I've ever heard.
That's pretty good.
It is good. I didn't say it wasn't good. I just said it was soulless. Like it's perfect for Cyberpunk.
I won't critique you as a radio personality.
That
we
was
can always
me.
redo it.
I hear you
I was
on
drunk
radio.
on my recliner when I did that
I'm
one.
like, ew, what the fuck?
Alright.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway.
Adios, everybody.
Bye.
Thanks for watching.
See ya.